Yeah, I think I should probably get the signal booster. Did I beat Leet? No, we almost beat it last night. We're on the current patch of the game. We were very close to beating it last night. But unfortunately, Bitstriker won at the end. We had 7 keys, we had more than enough money, we had all the drugs. Like, we were basically set to beat it, but I forgot about Bitstriker, and he won. We were almost like 3 hours in. Yeah, well, the problem was it was getting late into the run. Like, there was only 2 more windows to check the timed websites. And there was only 2 more, like, time windows to check the websites. So I was like giga focused on checking all the timed websites because I didn't want to miss any of them. And then unfortunately, Bitstriker won. Honestly, it was... There's no 7th... Okay, so is it completely random? Which are the random keys then, I guess, Root? Is that what we're getting at? I mean, I wasn't sure if it was 7 and 8th key, or if it's like... Because, I mean, in Welcome to the Game 1, it was a set key. Like, it was, like, key 7 is always random, or I don't know which one it was. So I thought it might have worked the same way in this game, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll have some larks this year. Yeah, there should be like a death animation if you get to that point, honestly. This is good. One thing I'm not sure about though is like, do I go for the early DOS coin miner or do I just keep doing the double camera strat? I feel like we just do the double camera strat. Because, like, otherwise we're just RNGing to the kidnapper, like... I mean, like, it's definitely more efficient. It's definitely more efficient to do the DOS coin miner first, but yeah, like, you're potentially just gonna like, lose. What is this puzzle, dude? It's just... I had to do, like, half the board. It's early, we can take the risk. The thing is, the payout of the risk is basically like 80 DOS coin. That is how much I'm getting by taking that risk, which... Is that really worth it? For like 80 DOS coin to like lose runs? Well, we don't have a good hack website. We just have Black Hat Post. Unless I'm forgetting something. Ella gave up on this game. I don't blame him. All early on coins are helpful. Yeah, but you don't like need it to beat the game. Like those 80 DOS, those 80 coins aren't gonna like make or break your run. You know what I mean? Well, that's how like Welcome to the Game 2 worked as well, Rios. There's some websites that won't be in the game. Like there's more websites than there are spaces for websites on the wikis. I don't know if like, I do wonder if there's variance in terms of like how many, I wonder, is it the same amount of active websites, like websites that you can actually check every run, or is there like a randomness to that as well? Like, could you get more dead websites some runs? Or does it always go for like a fixed amount? I'm basically looking for Wolfie plus CBC guy or biker. Like Wolfie plus one of those two. If we get both, that would be like preferred, I guess, but yeah. It's kind of annoying resetting to this, but it's like a 3-hour long run, and getting good players in the game can amount to like hundreds of extra DOS coins, so fortunately you kind of want to do it to give yourself the best odds. Well, and you also don't want Morbid Mist, though. At least I mean, I don't know. Like, this could be an okay setup. Maybe Morbid Mist is doable, but the problem with Morbid Mist is if Morbid Mist is in the game, the Hitman comes way more often, and you're gonna have to buy way more Xanax, which means you're gonna have to go visit the motel rooms more often. Hey, Lofi, thank you for the 23 months. But yeah, so these are the odds for you to hack a player. These are the odds of the hacks themselves. Hold on. Sheer died at 7 keys, no drugs for Hitman. Really? I thought he was gonna finish that run, to be honest. I was watching a little bit, but damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. I really thought he was gonna beat it on that run. It looked like he was like set. But yeah, so these are the odds for a hack. I know I've shown this to you guys on stream quite a few times. But basically, a level 3 hack, so you can see here, a level 3 hack has a 15% chance on leap mode, right? To hack a player. Now, this 15% is multiplied by the hack percent multiplier. And so, like, Wolfie has a 15 times 1.5 chance to be hacked. So 22.5% on a level 3 hack, right? And now Shore has a 40% multiplier, which basically takes you to like, you have like 6% chance on leap mode. 6% chance to hack Shore, for example. Yo, Shiru, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you died. I heard. I really thought you were gonna finish that run, to be honest. I thought you like had it in the bag. Just bad RNG. Did the hitman just like show up really fast and you were like waiting on a drug delivery, but then he showed up before you could like get it? Is that what happened? If I had to guess. But yeah, you can see based on these rates, like this is why you had 5 keys on 0 to 30 sites. Yeah, it's so important to check the timed websites. I mean, that's why I died to BitStriker last night, was because I was so focused on checking timed websites, because I didn't want to lose my run to like not getting a key on a timed website. It's just 2 fraction multiplication. I'm not saying chat's an idiot. I'm just explaining how it works and how the players work. It's not more complicated than that. Let me turn the music back on. You only had 2 opportunities to do so by getting the key queue at 12:30, and your killer rotation was during the time gated sites. Yeah, that's so brutal. That's so brutal, man. We want... BitStriker is always in the game every single time. Every single time BitStriker's in the game, but we want Wolfie plus CBC guy or Biker. Because that gives us the best odds if we're constantly spamming hacks. I actually think you could not kill BitStriker if you constantly hack him the entire run. And we also don't want Morbid Mist, yeah. In my run last night, I was hacking BitStriker non-stop, like the entire run. And I think we were like an hour and a half into the run to RTA, and BitStriker had 2 keys, or like 1 key. The thing is, though, once I got enough money, I just stopped hacking other players, and then BitStriker went on a fucking rampage on my run last night. I wish I could have figured out where my final key was. Morbid Mist. Yeah. My plan is, if we get to the 2.5 hour mark of the run RTA, which is 2 a.m., I think. If we get to 2 a.m. in-game time, then I basically need BitStriker dead. The thing is, you're not even guaranteed to kill BitStriker. That's the worst part. I could get like 2.5 hours in, and I could just keep failing the 20%. And then I'm fucked. So this is the chance, 80% chance that BitStriker dies when you send a hitman after him. So Yeah, you have a 20% chance for the hitman not to work. And I mean, you could roll that multiple times in a row. You could just lose to bad RNG. It's not even that unlikely. The decision to kill him or not should be around 145. Yeah. The thing is, not killing Bitstriker is just... Okay, this is good. Hey, Yama. All right, see you later, Jack. Dr. Murder. Come on. Can I get hacked, please? No, we got an easy one. That's good. Okay, we triggered the hack at basically like 2 minutes. We buy the chat relay. Torture. Extremely China pregnant contact. Boom. Insane memory. Peak old time DOS coin. Enjoy. I think it's like something here as well. Do we get a key? That here. Can't trigger a new hack quite yet. Buy the camera. Buy another back door. Get a key. Oh shit. Damn. It's not that one. Bro, where is this fucking line? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, so bad. This one. This one. This one. Hey, crowd. Dude, what is that power outage? Oops. And it's a multiple power outage? You gotta be kidding me, bruh. Like, dude, fucking activate.
Let's see if he remembers.
This is such bad early RNG, I feel like. I mean, we could maybe do one more hack when we get back to the PC. Hope we might die to Kidnapper, but I think it's worth doing. Can check rooms. Guess. I kind of want to trigger a hack, but yeah, maybe I should just check the rooms. Now that the power's back on. Now that the power's back on, I guess the package should come. The thing is, we never bought... I just realized we never bought the extra motion sensor. I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go in and trigger a hack and try to buy them. I'm just gonna risk it. Hey, Asylum, thank you for the bits, man. And I didn't unlock another PC, which I probably should have done. Oh, and it's Stack Pusher. Fuck me, dude. Yikes. I don't know, honestly, we should have... What am I doing? We should have checked the anonymous chat room instead of searching those websites. Like, we found a key, but I think it would have been better to, like, potentially find people in the chat room. And find people in the chat easily. Yeah, but it's still like early money. But I guess it... Yeah, I guess you're right. And the motion sensor now. Is there anything else I want to buy? Buy Dare Dash. Buy the cameras. Buy a back door. Buy the tier 2. Okay, Root. I see. Alright, I guess we go outside and risk it. We do need to get the meth. Tanner should be on cooldown. Check this room. There could be another meth. Okay, it doesn't seem like we have a second meth. Unless there's a meth here. There's not. Thing is, our motion sensor hasn't arrived yet. It should be on the way soon, though. I fucked up. I should have waited for it. It's gonna come, like, as I'm running away here, I'm pretty sure. Unless the internet went out. I mean, I guess it's fine because... We're gonna have to order drugs. I guess we're just gonna have to do a second pickup. In case we get an... I feel like, dude, Cletus used to, like, show up so much, but he doesn't seem, like, that bad these... What is with these fucking power outages, man?
Let's see if he remembers.
Alright, well, we got a pretty early Cletus this time.
Good man.
Good man.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. And it's the furthest one. And it's the furthest one. Amazing. Dude, I need to order the fucking drugs. But I also need to get that motion sensor. I guess I'm not going to worry about the motion sensor yet. Hey, kitty. Thank you for the good luck. I kind of want to get a second motion sensor so I can actually use the electrical door, but I don't know. It's kind of nice not having to go around. I don't know if it's worth it, but... And the check got cleared. Fuck me, dude. That's why I wanted to, like, check the chat. I also need to, like, unlock a second PC. Like, I feel maybe I should have triggered a hack first and then unlocked another PC. Yeah, I should have done that, actually. I feel like we might get Tannered here, because we haven't seen Tanner yet. But, yeah, I guess. At least we got a good one. Well, hopefully we can just get some sight seekers and then we can make a little bit of money. Oh, hey, we could do a hack. Could be good. Let's wait for Wolfie, hopefully. I don't think we could check overnight success. Oh, here comes Tanner. Here comes Tanner. Lord, humanity, seductive. Lord, soul, mortal, desecration. Bro, I'm getting a power outage every 6 minutes. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, dude? Why do you not, like, fucking... I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you!
Let's see if he remembers.
We're getting so much noir. What is going on? It's like the opposite of my runs yesterday. Another dealer. All right, let's try to trigger another hack. I don't know though. I don't think there's no like new patch or anything, as far as I'm aware. Ugh. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. I hate this. Oh my god. I don't want to reset. Oh, that's so ass, dude. Yeah, you can come back from one hack loss. I know, it's just so it's just so annoying. Everything just gets fucking delayed so much. We could have basically had like a DOS coin miner now, and instead it's gonna be like 10 more minutes potentially. And I have no money to buy more drugs, and I need to go get drugs right now already. And the kidnapper's here, so I can't even go pick them up. So I might just die to Cletus. And there's no sight seekers. Well, we could probably trigger a hack already. We have 3 backdoors at least. Time for another stack pusher. Oh god, I was kidding. I was joking. Yeah. Please don't do it. Come on, please be on this side. Ooh, it is. Coin flip. Yeah, I guess we can go grab the motion sensor now. We do kind of need it soon. The hitman could spawn by like 32 minutes, so... Yeah, Mistfall Hunter comes out tonight. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish Leap Mode today and then probably play Mistfall tomorrow, I guess. No breather. You do not need a perfect run to beat this. You do not. Based on my experience from yesterday, the run is it's not that tight. Like, you can definitely fail a hack. I mean, my run yesterday where I almost finished, I think I got my DOS coin miner set up at 28 minutes, which isn't even that good. I'm pretty sure you could have a DOS coin miner at like 15 minutes in if you got like insane RNG and you got some like sight seekers early on. I mean, you could have it set, you could even have a DOS coin miner set up at like 9 minutes in. But it depends if you are buying cameras or not. Yeah, you could definitely fail multiple hacks. I'm looking for like sight seekers, but I don't know. This guy has toxic delights at least. Can I do a hack? Nope, nobody's available. I don't know. I don't see any sight seekers. Oh, come on, give me a hack win, please. Yeah, that's what we do, Juho. We turn on all the lights in all the motel rooms so the drugs get dropped off. Speaking of drugs, we need to... Are we gonna get interrupted by a hack? Oh. Bro, I'm so sick of Stack Pusher, dude. Holy shit, bro. I've done it 4 fucking times in this run already. Please. There's other hacks in this fucking game. Tanner's coming. I also don't even have motion alerts still. I think I did this a little too early. I think we're still fine on time though. Stack Pusher's like really forgiving. Should have knopped. I don't even have a knob sled, man. And we definitely don't want to knob because we still have more than enough time. Okay, maybe not. We probably still have enough time.
Lucky day for you, boy.
Okay, dude. You... Okay, I don't think we have enough time anymore. If we fail this hack, I think I'm gonna reset. I don't know, like, I probably don't need to, but... I want to see how quickly I can open the door. Okay, that's good to know. All right, dude. I don't know. I probably don't need to reset, but like, dude, this is, yeah, I don't know, dude. Fuck that. That's just, I'm not gonna be happy with that. Just that run was fucked. You have to be quicker. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just do the stack pusher in 10 seconds. My bad. Oh man. Stack pusher is just so exhausting, man, and it takes so long. At least if a killer spawns during it though, you can actually like beat it. That's the one good thing about stack pusher. The typing one is also exhausting, yeah. It's just rough, dude. I got stack pusher 4 times in a row, man. I mean, the thing is, all those killers lining up to back, like, I guess I would have been able to hack safely for a little while there, but the problem is I had no money and I still needed to buy more drugs. I didn't have, like, any meth that was being delivered, and Cletus had already taken 2. Lucas was probably on the way. Yeah, I don't know, just our setup was just not good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna eat my gyoza.
Simon, come to the front door. I gotta talk to you. Come on.
Kinda forgot.
All right, I'm putting the papers underneath the door. You didn't give me any rent for the past 3 months, so you got 2 options. Either come up with the money before the court date on those documents, or a marshal comes by, throws you out, and then I finally get to rent this place to somebody who will pay every month. If you didn't catch all that, read it on your own time, idiot.
Hello, Simon. It's a shame things didn't work out smoothly between us. Right now would normally be the point where I'd do something rash. Instead, as luck would have it, an opportunity arose to clean the slate between you and I. Tonight at the motel will be a bit different. See, I entered you into a little competition, kicking off in, about 30 minutes. Once it starts, your job will be to navigate a big maze on the dark net where pieces of a puzzle have been scattered. You can solve a puzzle, can't you, Simon? Find all the pieces, put them together, and you win. Simple as that. The catch, you gotta do that quicker than the rest of the folks playing the game with you. Now, considering the prize money they're offering, it's likely not gonna be too easy. Plus, to make it worthwhile, I took a bet with the organizers to up my potential winnings. In return, they're allowed to make things a little more dangerous for you. Don't give me that look. You're a gambling man. The odds were just too good to say no to. Simon, I can see you trying to come up with a way out of this. I'll save you the time. Don't even think about running away, calling for help, or in any way acting up. The organizers wouldn't like that one bit. The rules are clear-cut. One winner, losers die. Keep your wits about you, focus up, and you could win this thing. What better prize is there than staying alive? Oh,
Sorry, I'm just eating some food,
take a look
chat.
at the computer. I hired someone to give you a couple tips and get the ball rolling. Good luck, Simon.
I'm actually done. Perfect timing. This is the run. And we don't have Wolfie. It's not the run. Yeah, imagine not being able to skip the intro. I mean, I don't actually know if you need Wolfie, but it's not that bad resetting over it. I mean, it's annoying, but like... We have Wolfie, but we have Morbid Mist. Hold on, I'm gonna wash my hands. One second. All right, we're back. We're back in business. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh wait, I think I might have to fix the YouTube stream now. I don't think the YouTube stream is gonna resolve itself.
Simon, come to the front door. I gotta talk to you. Come on. All right, I'm putting the papers underneath the door. You didn't give me any rent for the past 3 months, So you got two options. Either come
Where do you get the info about the other players? It's this spreadsheet. Wait, I don't know if this is the right one. Hold on. Wait, I think it is. Turned on the YouTube stream, I think. Maybe. Is it on? I don't know. Let me see. No, it's not working. I don't know. YouTube is weird sometimes. Sometimes I'll start my YouTube stream and it just gets stuck on preparing stream. And it doesn't like actually go live. Maybe it works this time. Okay, it worked. I mean, I've been using my own spreadsheet just because I'm used to it. This spreadsheet is probably better. Or, I mean, it is better. Like, it has more info and stuff. I use the spreadsheet for the info sometimes, but... Reset until you have Wolfie. Well, you always have Bitstriker in Sim, but I am resetting until I have Wolfie plus CBC guy or Biker. I don't know, like maybe just resetting. Well, I'm resetting for CBC, Wolfie plus CBC or Biker, but also not Morbid Mist. So it's kind of fucking annoying. The YouTube stream crashed. No, I think it's live now. I don't know. Now you're making me fucking check, man. Pretty sure the stream's live. You're wasting my precious time. Yeah, the resets here are kind of annoying because like you're resetting over the right players, but then even when you get the right players, you might not get a website that you could force hacks on. So I don't know, like the players might not be as important as I think, but I don't know. You can make so much money from hacking other players, and if you get lucky, it can like accelerate the run significantly. The run that I had a run last night where I had 5 hackers. I had 2 tier 1, 2 tier 2, and 1 tier 3, which I think is all of the hackers that you can get, like max. And I was able to just spam so many hacks. One day we'll get some good players. I wonder what the odds are actually. Yes, refresh. What happened with yesterday's run? Bitstriker won because I was not focused on Bitstriker. Like, this is almost good, but then we have Morbid Mist. It's like, man, fuck's sakes. Like, maybe Morbid Mist isn't that bad. Even Adam came into the chat saying it's a reset if you get Morbid Mist, though. So, like... I don't know exactly what Morbid Mist does. I mean, you have good chances to hack him. It's just you have to spend so much money. You have to spend so much extra money on the Zanuck. And the Hitman minigame takes, like, so fucking long. Takes, like, a minute every time. It's just like, do I really want to risk doing a run for like 3 hours? Hitman has a global cooldown, it doesn't matter. So then what? So is the only downside to Morbid Mist is the okay, let me get this. I don't know if you want to answer this, Fluffed, but so by my understanding, the only downside to Morbid Mist is that it will force, like, if the Hitman is on cooldown, even if you force hack Morbid Mist, it won't matter. I guess I'm just wondering, like, how Fluff will answer nothing. Adam put Fluffed in cooldown. What was the question? I'm just wondering, like, what even is the downside of Morbid Mist other than him or her sending the Hitman when you force a hack? Is that it? Because like, if you say that the Hitman has a global cooldown, if I force a hack and the Hitman has recently shown up, then it doesn't matter. I don't know. Hack equals instant Hitman, it resets the cooldown. So even if it's on cooldown, if you hack, you'll get the Hitman regardless. I mean, that's pretty ass. You could manip the Hitman? Yeah, I mean, you could. But you're still making the Hitman come more often. You've had a close attempt with Morbid Mist in the game, it's possible. Oh, I don't doubt that it's possible. It's just, is it worth it when you could just reset and just get a good player setup, you know? Right now I feel like I'm getting kind of unlucky. I don't think it's that, the odds are that bad for you to get what we want. I actually do wonder what the odds of the specific setup we're going for. What they are. Can you just avoid hacking her? Well, yeah, you can, but then, like, you kind of want to hack players to get money. But this kind of sucks. I mean, I guess if we have Wolfie, Biker, and Bitstriker, and also Morbid Mist, I guess, does Morbid Mist do anything other than force the Hitman? Because it, like, I mean, if we get a good setup and Morbid Mist is there, we could probably continue and just never hack Morbid Mist, if nothing else is different. But I don't know if she'll, yeah, like maybe Morbid Mist hires hitmen more often because Morbid Mist has connections to the hitmen. I don't know. Well, because you can dox all the players, and when you dox Morbid Mist, it specifically says they have, like, ties to the Hitman. Or, like, connections with the Hitman. So I don't know if it's just gonna make the Hitman way more common in the run, or if it's just the hacking thing that's the issue. It's kind of hard to like even without like data mining. It's very hard to figure that out, bro. I'm so sick of resetting. Adam took Fluff to Outback. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Is there any? Yeah, Morbid Mist, their AI is attacker. Now, what the fuck that means, I don't really know. Morbid Mist will retaliate with Lucas when hacked. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to try. I'm like tempted to try Morbid Mist, but it's like like wait. It could be like a 3-hour waste of time. I mean, the problem is you just like can't hack Morbid Mist. It's just not worth it. Every time you hack Morbid Mist, you're basically spending 30 DOS coin. You're basically spending 30 DOS coin on a Zanuck every time you hack Morbid Mist. So and then you're also, every time you hack Morbid Mist, you're losing a minute of your time doing the Hitman minigame, and you're losing 30 DOS coin. You get the rep faster? You don't get any rep faster. No, you don't have to hack Morbid Mist, but I'm saying if you get like really bad RNG on the players, you're not going to be able to hack like anybody except maybe Bitstriker. Bro, I just cannot get... Like, Morbid Mist is in every fucking round, man. Succeed on hacks and get rep. If you hack another player, you do not get rep. I don't know what you're talking about. You just get money. Like, see, this is like literally the worst setup you can get. The only person I can hack in this run, we have Cotsworth, Shore, and Pop Divey. The only person we can hack is Bitstriker. Like, we have a 20% chance for our ideal setup. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky, because yesterday when we were doing this, this wasn't that bad. We might just be getting really unlucky. If it is in fact 20%. We did the math correctly. CBC is quite fast too. What, like, at winning the game? Wolfie, CBC, Bit Striker, okay. Now we need to get a hack website. Yay. I don't know. I'm just denting. I'm denting. I just take me to the next one. I didn't see the path. I don't know. I don't know. I just could not. I didn't understand where, cause like it was getting blocked off by like the same color node. No, we have don't waste it. That's good. Can I get hacked, please? Maybe? Oh my god, dude. I know it's not that, I'm just, okay. Oh, this, and this. Okay. Buy one more backdoor. We're gonna solve one more PC. Another camera. 520 next 4 sec. Yeah. Maybe there's a quick website we could check. Check the prey, I suppose. Enthusiastic. Greatest. Same. None. Desire success. Success. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a hack. Give me a hack. Oh, we should be checking the anonymous chat room. The Luguru. Bro, where are these hacks, man? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we are gonna buy a motion sensor now. Let's send the video link for Luguru, and then we'll go outside. Okay, well, that works, I guess.
Let's see if he remembers.
I remember. Why am I getting Noir so much today? The game wasn't updated, was it? Getting Noir is a good thing. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Just weird. Where's the drugs? Oh, that's good. There tire meth? Oh, truck meth? Wonder where the speed drink is. Wait, why is there only 2 packages? Did the motion sensor really not ship yet? All right. All right, well, when we get back, I guess we trigger a hack. Not enough rep. All right, we need to trigger a hack. Get the motion alert as well. Oh, my favorite. Oh, joy.
Where's my shit?
Ah.
Okay. Lucky day for you, Foy.
Well, good thing it was Stack Pusher, I guess. so scared of misclicking. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad to get a run going. You just need to not mess up your hacks. Although, killers interrupting your hacks can definitely still fuck you over early on. We need to order drugs, like, right now. We actually could get Cletus down this run if we get unlucky. Well, actually, we don't need to buy the Xanac. Just one meth, I guess. There's a hacker. Okay. Okay, let's try a CBC guy. We still haven't had Tanner. I'm gonna send this guy the gray. Oh, here's Tanner. Good thing I did that. I made the right call. Oh my god, I actually got a successful hack. That's crazy. Right, I still need grid tier 2 though. Nice, okay. Got a good one. What? Yeah, I have drugs on the way. Hold on, we should switch to the other PC. Okay, 20-minute crypto miner, pretty good. Need more back doors. Actually, we need to check. Do we have ops hacks? We do not. So in this situation, I think we want to wait for tier 3. We almost have enough, but not. Dr. Murder? Do we... Wait, we have... Wait, no, we don't. That was a different run. Fuck. Okay, they haven't dropped off my drugs yet. You there. Boom. Oh, we can check you there. Oh, good thing we actually... One key. I want to trigger a hack, but I need to pick up the drugs because Cletus could be here soon. Okay, room 4. We need to go. Get the link. Yeah, I'm scared of Cletus. Should have probably placed another order. Okay, though. Yeah, we should have sent the link to the you there guy. You're right. Sometimes it's so hard to just like keep everything in mind. But yeah, I should have done that. Because then I could have bought the tier 3 PCs as well. Gonna have to go back. Druggy in chat. Oh yeah, bounty. Nice call. We'll buy tier 3. Buy another meth. Moore's Market, yeah. Let's do that one. Nice call. Okay, wait, we should be... Oh, fuck. Well, we got another good hack. Oh, come on. we have Phoenix? We do not. Do we have MediaVlue? We do not. Yikes, bro. QA Pivs HR Trek. Yeah, I guess we do those. Yeah, but we don't have ops hacks either. Bro, what is this? Okay, it's fine. Let's just...
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Wait, it goes... It goes down here. Oh my god, bro. Oh, what the fucking fuck, bro. In Loksu? We have that. VPN Queer? It's gonna take so long for it to reset, but yeah. Alright, well this fucking blows, bro. I don't even know if I should trigger a hack right now, but at least we have something going. Wait, did I forgot to send the guy Moore's Market as well. Oh, I didn't forget, I got hacked as I was loading the fucking website. We got such bad DOS coin miners on this run though. Kind of blows. Like I think we're gonna lose like I think we lose like 400 DOS coin on the run because of the RNG that we got. Because we're gonna have like what 7.8 per minute instead of potentially like 9.5. So it's like 1.7 per minute, almost 2 per minute. Actually, it's probably even more than that. I think we lose like 500 DOS coin. Wait, am I fucking dead? No, probably. Well, maybe not. We need to get our drugs, or we need to buy more drugs. Okay, it's still being... Toxic Delights. We should have been hacking another player already at this point. kind of fucked up on that. Just so many things I'm like trying to do. All right, let's send Moore's Market. I don't want an extra Xanac because we're at the 30-minute mark. I don't really want to hack CBC guy, but... Oh, Bit Striker. I guess we trigger another hack? I mean, we just got the music game, so that's good. Actually... Well, we could check Order of 9. This is a timed website that's kind of annoying. Wait, so is Moore's Market, though. No. Okay, we're doing Moore's Market. I'm like... Wolfie has 4 keys. What the actual fuck? Hollow key bathroom cams. I feel like I should be I need to trigger a hack and get like the second DOS coin miner going. Preferably. But I guess this website's not that bad to check, so I guess we can do it. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. This page kind of blows. Actually, this website has like 4 different... Am I seeing... Dude, I swear I like saw something there. Well, we're getting a lot of shift sec. That's good. Dude, I don't know if I want to check the site. I don't want to just trigger another hack. Actually, I also want to see... Do we have hollow key or bathroom cams? We do have hollow key. Nice. That'll give us another DOS coin miner. Well, we can actually buy one like right now. We need to go get motel room 9. We don't have meth, do we? We need to go get meth.
Aw, you're no fun.
I should have set up the DOS coin miner. That's okay. We'll do it right once we get back. I'm probably gonna pay the third dealer as well. All right. That one. Room 9. Oh, also room 9. Okay. We can check the light within, I guess. Or wait, there's another, wait, what was I gonna check? Oh, I was gonna check Order of 9. But I can't really, like, fully check it. Maybe I should just trigger another hack. I feel like it's better just to, like, max money and then, like... But Tanner also hasn't shown up in a while, so... I know I didn't finish Moore's Market. Didn't I just block him at the door? What? Did I? Was that recently? Dude, we've got shift sec like 4 times in a row. We're okay. Just now? Nah, right now. He was dead. It was definitely not that recently. This is super lucky. We need to find more hackers. We'll hack Bitstriker again. Oh wait, we did... I'm gonna buy a second motion sensor for safety this run. I feel like it's worth it. I guess we can check one list. That's a safe site to check. Oh, tier 2 hacker. Got a fetch file. EGX 899. She can't hide. She can't hide. Oh, nice. That'll make us a lot of 75 DOS coin. It's not bad. What else can we check? We could check the light within. Track 06 is pretty easy as well. Okay, motel room 1 and 9. Seductive Lord Humanity. Lord Soul Mortal Desecration. Ooh, we got a hack on her. That's so good.
Where's my shit?
Check off the sites.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky day for you, boy.
Okay, 9 and 1. Oh, bomb maker. Fuck you, dude. We should do She Can't Hide. Should probably trigger another hack. I'm just kind of concerned because it's been a while. Oh wait, we can send Carrie on stage to this guy. Is this video file done? You kind of want to get the signal booster this run. Maybe I'll buy it. We should probably go pick up the drugs. We have 2 Xanac and another meth. Yeah, let's go get the motion sensor and set that up as well. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, this has been a really good run so far. The only downside is the DOS coin miners we got are kind of bad. So we're basically, over the course of the run, we're gonna lose like 400 or 500 DOS coin, I think, because of that. What's up, Ayako? Could probably order a bit more drugs too. I think I'm gonna buy the signal booster. it's out. Yeah, I mean, I think we're already close to, like, Rep 4. The left side motion sensor is for one of the Tanner spawns. Let's see if we got a double outage. Shift sec again, dude. We've gotten so much shift sec. This is crazy. I'm gonna do a big order, and I'm gonna buy the signal booster as well. Let's send this guy carry on stage. It sucks that one of the guys are requesting bomb maker though. We need to find more hackers. Dark Yeti. Oh, we already did Dark Yeti. Get those hacks queued up. All right, well, we should be able to do some hacks after this, I think. I forgot to check the power. I always do this. Yeah, you get extra time if the power goes out when the music starts playing. It wasn't always like that, though. On the first patch, if the power went out at, like, a specific timing, you would just... Like, if the music started playing and then the power went out, I think you would just, like, die. I'm just hoping somebody opens up a back door here. All right, we gotta go sit at like 50, I think. Come on, let me hack somebody. Come on, fucking open up. Please. 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 Oh, Cotsworth, you bitch. Oh well. Hey, Vidinger. I had even more time than I thought. With the light on is ballsy. If you use the Xanic, it's fine. Alright, well, we just had music, and we had Hitman now. We haven't had Tanner in a while. And Cletus is definitely coming soon as well, so... I don't know, that kind of sucks. I mean, we could try to do a hack. It might get, like, interrupted, though. Potentially. Yeah, I have a Nop sled, but it's still, like... You're not even guaranteed to be able to use the Nop sled, necessarily. Oh, Tanner's here. Well, that works. Alright, well, now I would say we could probably do a hack. I mean, the only thing that can maybe get us is Cletus. Hopefully we got a long cooldown. I don't remember when he showed up last time, but... Our new order is in room 1 as well. We have 2 orders in room 1. We can hack Bit Striker and Wolfie. I would like to find some more hackers, though. I feel like maybe I should buy Toxic Delights. Just so I can start sending wiki links. Okay. Dude. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Just shift sec the entire time. Hey, Dara. Thanks, dude. And they blocked the hacks. Unfortunate. Room tour A2. Johnny Glitches here. We need to find more hackers. Bathroom cams. I know somebody wants this. Wait, let me bookmark this first. Bathroom cams. Nice. Blushing brides. Oh, I forgot to send Carrie on stage as well. Yeah, I have the meth. Dude, what is going on? Oh, the money is building up. The rep is building up. We're rep 4. That's really good. Stay on top of the... I'm just gonna stay on top of the drugs. Try to. Got a doxer. Hitman. Zadras, that's a new hacker. What are the I need to figure out what the tier 3 hackers are called. So I wonder if there's any other hackers in here. He could be in here, I just don't know the names. Both of our drugs are in room 1, I think. I want to get more hackers. Oh.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Oh, we should see if we can check the hall while we're... Maybe the hall is on this website. So we're in the 45 to 60 range. It's not. Well, we go get our drugs now. Did the signal booster deliver yet? It did? Okay. We could get the... we have 2 motion sensors set up, so we could unlock the electrical room. I'm just kind of scared that I'm gonna forget to lock it and die to the kidnapper at some point because of it, because I'm, like, not used to it. I'm gonna take both, cause now we have, I don't know, we'll send Cletus on a really long cooldown on the next one. I need the Xanax. I'll see if I can buy like 2 more. We have 2 more meth and 2 more Xanax coming, I believe. I guess we actually could have gotten hacked during this. Hopefully we didn't. I don't think we did. Okay, here comes the hitman. You can look around for the signal booster. Nice. We still have a lot of time, but that's okay. I didn't know how long it was going to take to place the signal booster, so... Got max speed, though. Oh, did it say the drugs are in room 1 again? The new ones that I ordered? How long would it take to turn off the lights? I mean, I don't know, but if you turn off all the lights, then you need to turn them back on as well. Like, doing this strat of leaving all the lights on and using Xanax for Hitman is definitely, like, the best. I think it's the best strat. Well, this is good. No, I'm fine on drugs. I have 2 Xanax and 4 meth. I don't really want to pick up more drugs yet. Didn't check for Tanner. If the music recently played, you don't have... Like, if you're doing the music minigame, you don't have to check for Tanner. Yeah. I don't know, we're getting so much. It's crazy. Wolfie? Good striker. Silent auction URL. Do we have silent auction? Not on this page. They blocked the hacks. Time sharing. I might pay for Red Mirror just to get it. Because there's like... Wait, no, that's not what we need. That would have been bad. Time sharing isn't in the game. Oh wait, no it is. Never mind. I'm blind. It's at the very bottom. Hidden pleasures. Pretty sure Tanner's coming. Signal booster's so good. Yeah, we just like rapid fired all those websites. Is there any 0 to 15s I can check? Order of 9, find... Wait, do we have find love? Ah, the internet just went bad. I don't know if we have find love. We could check red triangle, I guess. I mean, actually, we should just trigger another hack. Truthfully. So we just got Tanner, and we had Hitman, and we had music. Oh, we actually got money from one of these hacks. Nice. We need to look for another hacker, too. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy more drugs. Are there any other sites? The Bomb Maker, Dr. Murder. Oh, we can actually do this. We still have one more Xanax. I believe. I'll double check after this. Yeah, we still have one. It makes the minigame like easier if you take the Xenix. There's got to be more hackers. Like another tier 2 hacker. PGX 899. Oh, we have that. We can fix 7-8. Hey, Bastion Sundance, thank you for the Prime sub. I wonder if the video file still downloads when the internet's out. I mean, like, it shouldn't, but it might. I don't know. I feel like Cletus is gonna show up soon. It did download it. Room 7. Let's do the big hack on Wolfie. Oh, okay. Well, I missed my opportunity. That's unfortunate. And we're rep 5 already. That's kind of crazy. It's very fast. Flicker stream. Forsaken gifts. I guess we do CBC guy again. Tanner's coming. Wait for the motion alert. Was it a fake sound cue? I think it was fake. I wonder if, like, when you hear that, like, he was gonna spawn, but he didn't. Like, you got a chance that he didn't. I wonder if it, like, puts him on cooldown or if he can show up again. I don't think it works that way, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, these site seekers are done. Wow, that is some cheap meth. And Xanax. Holy shit, this is like... Okay, I'm gonna buy one last. So we have room 7 and room 1. Oh, Wolfie is available. Okay, please, come on, give me a successful hack. Wait, I just saw somebody tier 1 hacker. Oh, nope. Oh, stack pusher. It's about time. That's okay. As long as music doesn't start playing.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Oh, my package is in here. Perfect. They blocked the hacks. Come on, give me a tier 3 hacker, man. I don't know if it's like random. I feel like the tier 3 hacker like never shows up. Wraithcam.
Let's see if he remembers.
Nah, Mitch, I'm gaming. Dr. Murder. We should probably trigger a hack now. We haven't seen Tanner in a while, though, is the only thing, but... let's send... Where is Dr. Murder? Yeah, I got pretty unlucky with the DOS coin. I got unlucky with the DOS coin generators in this run. Is there any 30, 45 sites I could check that are easy? Maybe I am here. We have I am here. I don't know if the site is easy per se, but we're probably good. Can we do any more hacks? Wolfie. Man, give me another hacker, dude. It's not right? No, it is right. What? This... Ugh. Brute forcing. I mean, it's kind of brute forcing. Like, I'm not truly brute forcing it, but... Oh, I actually got a hack. Yes. We have 1150 money. Is Wolfie still available? No. Unfortunate. I could have sent another one. And our money's looking good. Oh, tier 2 hacker. Wait, Dark Yeti. Oh, we already have you, dude. Oh, tier 3 hacker. The Great Walk. Come on, somebody open up. Honestly, I might buy tier 1 firewall right now. Is there any other sites that people want? This guy wants bomb maker, right? Yeah, we can't send that. CBC guy is available. Send the level 3 at CBC guy, I guess. I prefer to send the high level one at Wolfie or Bitstriker. We're good on drugs right now, and we have a bunch of like deliveries that are. Alright, let's just see if we can send a hack. Maybe somebody will become. We have like 30 seconds. Alright, fuck it. We'll just send it at CBC guy. We need to go pick up drugs after this hitman, because we are. Well, actually, I think we still have one more Xanax, so maybe we don't need to pick up drugs yet. We gave Cletus 4 meth last time, so he's good for a while. I need to double check my orders though. I think we have drugs in room. I don't know. I think I've lost track of the rooms at this point. One and 9, 1 and 7. I feel like 1 and 9 sounds right. We don't need to kill somebody yet. We need to get the key queue first, and then we can kill. No, I have 1 Xanax. Tanner's coming, but Wolfie is available for a hack. Oh, we had Tanner and we had Hitman. Cletus has 4 meth, so I think he's still on cooldown for a while, but the music might start playing during the hack, so I'm kind of concerned. I don't know how long it's been since the music. Forever friend. Oh, we got a successful hack on Wolfie. And Wolfie's still open. Nice. Forever friend. Almost got the key queue. Eat my shit. Actually, I'm not going to send in Forever Friend in case I need it for rep later for some reason. I think that's a good idea, because we could buy key queue now anyways. All right, it's 0 to 15 right now, so. Oh, but the key queue is not installed, so it's not going to be installed fast enough. You check Mama Brugugio. This one's easy to check at least. Fetch file. Tetra beat. E7. This is wiki 2. Woodman. We can also mark down that we checked Mama Brugugio. And check red triangle. Another video file. Event 22. Is there anything else that's easy to check? Is kill for me 0 to 30? It is, yeah. I could have triggered a hack, it seems, but I was just scared of Tucker. I mean, we got the key queue now, so honestly, I think we're... Oh. Is this wiki 2 as well? Or is this wiki 3? It is wiki 2. Okay. We could check kill for me. Where is this thing? Here we go. Okay, we're going to wiki 3 now. Check black hat. Well, I don't want to check black hat post because it can trigger a hack. I'm just scared of the music right now. The music could like completely fuck me over. Re-up, middleman, sell, state, Puerto Rico, available. Room tour A2. Room tour A2. Oh wow, this guy wants it. That's a lot of money that we can get from that. Do we have any more hacks we could do in the meantime? I'm gonna get drugs after this. Tucker probably is gonna spawn after this, yeah. And then we can go get the drugs. We should order some more drugs after we pick up our next shipment as well. Alright, we're gonna check for Kidnapper just to be sure. I don't know if Kidnapper could be here. It's either 7... Oh, okay, here's 1. 2 Xanax, 3 meth, okay. I might go grab the...
You're no fun.
I think I have 2 orders. I might just grab both to set Cletus on a really long cooldown and be good on the Hitman for a while. Because I think we have a package at 9 as well. Maybe that... wait. Or 11? Okay, that works. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Can force a hack now. Maybe. I mean, I want to, Lepa, but I also want to beat this fucking bullshit. So, we'll see. Internet just went out. I don't know. Cletus might still be on cooldown for a while. We gave him 4 meth last time, so... Alright, we gotta check our drug deliveries. Wait, do I have the motel key? I do, thank God. That could have been annoying. Well, every time you use a crank, you have a 1% chance of dying, so... Okay, wait, where are my other drug deliveries at anyways? Room 1? That's... Wait, we didn't get room 1 yet. Okay. Room 7, we picked that one up. Did we lose money to a hack? I feel like my money is really low. Surely we get a successful hack here. So couldn't mine money? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how much money I had. But yeah, I'm rep 5, so I guess that's not the case. Because I wouldn't be rep 5 if I got hacked. They blocked both of the hacks. That's great. Mutilation. I think we have... Is the key queue installed at least? It is, okay. Alright, we need to start checking 0 to 30 sites. We checked drug tickets. Red-handed via Maris route. Let's just see if there's anything on the site. There's not. We can mark that off. Check crisis calls as well. Then we'll get off the PC. Nope. Well, Bitstriker's in the game no matter what, so. I mean, we had the music. We haven't seen Tanner in a while, though, but... We haven't seen Cletus in a while now either, though, is the thing. So... Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, we kind of need to force some hacks, or, like, win some hacks against players, but we're not getting lucky. Unfortunately. Like, I don't know if we should just force a hack. I kind of feel like we should. Yeah, we could turn in the videos, but I kind of want to keep some of the video files in case I lose rep and I need to get it back and I don't want to have to, like, force hacks. Mutilation. Wait, we have 220. Oh, we actually want to hack. Nice. Huge. Okay, we need to check Black Hat Post, but Black Hat Post is gonna trigger a hack. Oh, fuck, dude. Overnight success, eat my shit. Wait, we have eat my shit. Also building a future. Eat my shit, eat my shit. Building a future. We also have overnight success. Okay. We check this. Boom. Oh, eat my shit. Overnight success. No key. Well, that's good. At least we got some of these out of the way with. Room 7. Room 7. Kind of want to buy like one more order. Let's see, does the super cheap guy have... Did he restock? No, he didn't. I just want to make sure I stay on top of the Xanac. Kind of want to wait for Wolfie or Bitstriker to try to hack them. Alright, 30 to 45 sites. Let's double check I am here. Bizarre propagation, no. Okay, we know for a fact it's not an I am here. We have shelter. Shelter, keepsake, crystal guild. Wait, crystal guild. I also have keepsake. Bitstriker's offline. Damn it. No keepsake. Bizarre propagation. It's not in the game. The gray final standing. Final standing isn't here. Lab monkey, we could also check. It's not on the gray. It's on Lab Monkey. Don't know where though. Try to see if we find it in the... Yeah, we have the key icon, but... Oh, we got another hack. That's good. Nice.
Where's my shit?
Alright, we need to go pick up the rest of the drugs now.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Wait, we should try to check the hall. Okay, Tanner's coming. Oh wait, we can't check the hall yet. Wolfie's available. Nice. Did our internet just go out? Well, we sent the hack at least. That's good. No kidnapper. Check Noir. Nope. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. How come you won't hack Cotsworth? Because the odds of hacking Cotsworth is, like, extremely low. Alright, we're gonna go fix this, and then we will grab the drugs. I didn't hear the audio cue, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I didn't think. Oh, the double power outage on the same side, that's good. Alright, well the guy's gonna be here now. Alright. Room 7. What's up, Trey? I think we have a double delivery here. Oh. Room 1. We need to go get more Xanac. I think we have more Xanac in room 1. Okay, 3 Xanac. 5 meth is a little overkill, but I think we have another package on the way, and at least it'll set Cletus on cooldown. We have a dealer that's selling meth for only 6 each, which is like super fucking cheap. I need a lock. One more drug delivery. Room 11, room 9. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of drugs on the way. Alright, let's just go hide. We have 2 keys right now, I think. We know where a third one is, but we haven't found it yet. Yeah, we can check the whole website. We have the key queue, but not the plus. Bitstriker's about to go to the moon. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's better to try to kill Bitstriker already. Just like preemptively. Oh no. Oh. Bro, I got the glitch. I got the glitch that killed Moon. I got the glitch that killed Moon. I wasn't ready for that. I was holding space and it just didn't do anything. I saw Moon die. Moon died the exact same way before. I have no idea why it happens. I didn't do anything differently. Bro. What the fuck, man? It doesn't count, just continue. There's no I can't just continue, the run's dead. Don't press or hold space at all before the circle appears, but you don't know when the circle is gonna appear is the problem. But I mean, I should have known. The funny thing is, I recognized that it happened too, but I tried to fix it, but I reacted like, I don't know, a second too late or something. That was such a good run, man. Dude, fuck this. Like, that feels so bad. That fucking blows, dude. I mean, you can't continue the run. The run is gone. There's no, like, when you die, the run gets reset. They can't. There's no like continuing it. I don't know, man. God, that really sucks, dude. It's these runs take so long, and it's like just lost my run to complete fucking bullshit. Oh man, I don't know. The funny thing, like, I knew that that could happen, so I guess I should always be ready for that glitch. It just kind of sucks because, like, you don't know when the you don't you don't know when it's gonna, like, when the minigame is gonna start. So you just have to sit there like locked in for like 30 fucking seconds praying that it doesn't bug out. Yeah, that was such a good run. We got such good hack RNG. Oh, well, I guess. Well, at least maybe we'll get better DOS coin miners this run. We did get pretty unlucky on the last run with our miners. I mean, it didn't really matter. We definitely still could have beat it, but... just have to hope we don't die to a bug. Biker. Oh, look. First try, good RNG. Well, that's nice. Now we just need a hack website. I mean, I've lost 2 good runs now to, like, unavoidable bullshit. I mean, I guess... Wait, did I just see a meth? Oh. Bitstriker already has 2 rep. Maybe maybe Bitstriker always starts with 2 rep. Sure. Go down, and it's a reset. I mean, dude, I don't know if it's worth just continuing with only Black Hat post. I feel like you need one that like consistently can trigger hacks. Just takes too long to get to Wiki 2. Although Root's strat would allow us to always get a hackable website. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tempted, Root, with how bullshit this, like, fucking game has been already. Bitstriker. No. I honestly feel like I should have already beat this difficulty, but I just got completely cut. Like, I've been cucked twice now by the game. I mean, obviously, like, I can't say for certain that I would have finished it, but we had 2 runs that were certainly capable of beating the game, and they both died to bullshit. Like, that was more or less out of my control. You threw last night? I'm not talking about that run. The run where I died to Bitstriker, that was my fault. I can accept that one. But the one when the music started playing during the hack, I had one where the music was playing during the hack, and that was bullshit, and the spacebar not working during the Hitman minigame is also fucking bullshit. It's funny because this run, like, I'm just so scared to trigger a hack just on the off chance that the hack just lines up like perfectly. Which it's like so rare, but I mean, if it happens once, you're just fucking dead, basically. Just let Adam fix his game before attempting. Yeah, but we're so close, man. So close. Well, that's not what I'm scared about, though, right, Shiru? I'm scared of, like, the freak situation that happened the other day, where, like, the music starts playing, or Tanner spawns, and, like, the motion sensor gets, like, overwritten by the hack. I think that's pretty unlikely as well. Because I felt, like, super confident triggering hacks before, and then I died to the music. And that was, like, basically unavoidable. And now I'm scared. I don't know if you've had that death yet, but it definitely puts the fear in you. Yeah, I mean, I think the odds of the music starting, like, perfectly during the start of the hack is very, very low, but... Well, it's not fucking low enough, because I died to it. Morbid Mist. I'm kind of tempted to buy the tier... I think maybe I should buy the tier 2 PCs right at the beginning so I can see if I have ops hacks. I guess it doesn't really matter. Having the tier 2 PCs would be nice because I don't have to like swap between them as often as well. But I just don't know if the cameras are gonna line up properly. I mean, we have 2 hackable people. Wolfie and Bitstriker. Honestly, I feel like this could still work. Just Wolfie plus Bitstriker. I might just try to go with this. I just have to wait a little bit longer potentially to send some hacks, but I feel like this could be okay. With how long the run takes, though, it is... like, hard to say. Well, hopefully we get a hack. Website. We have Dr. Murder. Nice. We're in business. Token 9, alright. This one, and this one. It's this one for sure. This one. Is this the double? I think it is. It's not that, I know it's not that, but it's this one. Instant backdoor in case we get hacked. Buy that, buy that. Hold on, I need to reset my spreadsheet. All of my progress. All right. It's like extremely China pregnant contact. Okay, let's unlock another PC. Yeah, I could do that, Darkstorm. That's probably smarter, truthfully. When did we trigger the hack? Like 150? I think it was like 145 maybe. So like 445 we trigger another one. I think. Check Mama Brugoglio. Tetra beats Wiki 1, nice. Knife, enjoy. Okay, no fetch links either. Check the chat room. Oh, we need to trigger a hack. I mean, I think using the copy pasting for the typing hack is kind of cheating, but if you can't type, like if you can't type fast enough to do it, then I understand. The thing is, the copy pasting for the typing hack is... It's kind of OP because, like... Normally the typing hack takes maybe like a minute and a half to do. But if you copy paste, then the hack takes like 15 seconds or like 20 seconds. So the odds of you getting interrupted by a killer when you do that is much lower. But the hack is kind of bullshit in the first place, so like it doesn't really test your game skill. It tests your like it's like an outside skill. I mean, to be honest, Adam, even after the nerf, sometimes it's really hard to do that hack if you get really unlucky with the lines. You still have to be a pretty good typer. Yeah, I died to the Hitman bug. Where your spacebar doesn't do anything in the minigame, or like the initial input gets like stuck. Can't hold space before the minigame. The thing is, that's what I always do though. So if that's intended behavior, it does not happen every time. Alright, let me buy... Yeah, Shiru. I mean, I always hold space as the minigame is starting, and it always works, but that time it didn't. I also saw Moon die the same way. Hey, Lord Phoenix, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Alright, we need to buy the motion sensor, backdoor, security cams, dare dash, and then let's go. Maybe I should have turned off the computer. I mean, we just got hacked, so I don't think we're gonna get hacked again. Well, yeah, but...
You're no fun.
I mean, the thing is, like, that's... Like, it can be unfair, but not, like, that was... That was kind of just BS what happened. I mean, when the game's just like not consistent in its behavior, like I don't know, it feels like it was a glitch, but hey Mephi, thank you for the Prime sub. We got a second math, second meth. I don't know where the Xanac is though. Could be on the car. Nope. It's not there. Could it be on the benches? I kind of want to wait for the motion sensor anyways. So I'm gonna check the benches because the motion sensor should be on the way. Unless the internet went out. I guess I should do a little bit more stuff on the PC after I order the motion sensor. Oh, it's like it's possible the internet went out. Okay, there it is. First bench on the right. Was there a Xanac on the bench? Wait, what? Facing what direction? There's Xanac on the benches. I don't see it. This door's locked, right? Guy is a sight seeker. Taking gifts. Tanner's coming. That's actually really good. We kind of need to buy the motion alert. Send Forsaken Gifts. Got drugs. Your coat, that's a sight seeker. Prohibited stockpile. More drugs. More drugs. Hold on, we can hack now too. Where's Dine? Your 2 grid. Hey, Goldcraw, thank you for the Prime sub. This one and this one. And this one. This one, this one, and this one. The chat got cleared. Oops. I need Xanac, but I'm gonna order one just to make sure, because we could get an early Hitman spawn. I don't really want to, but... Gonna buy Shadow Fetch. Maybe this fetch link that we got. Let's see if we can find some more fetch links. We can check Don't Waste It. Also check the hole. Well, there's a key here and a fetch link. Holy schmoly. JGV tour. Oh wait. DX. Okay. I feel like maybe we should trigger another hack. Hole. Room tour. Wait, that's what the guy wanted. Oh, I got kicked off the PC. I didn't switch. That's okay. That's not that big of a deal. I thought I got hacked for a second too. Yeah, I was a bit scared there. Alright, let's download this file and that'll make us a good amount of money. No, we just got kicked off the PC because I stayed on it for too long. Do we have ops hacks? We don't. Okay, it's fine. Let's trigger the hack first before we send this file. Oh, that works. Oh my god. That could not have worked out better. All right. What else do I want to check? We can check I'm here, I guess. Well, we'll send this. Hack another person. Nobody's available at the moment, but that's okay. 175. We need to get tier 3, though. Again, we didn't get ops hacks, which kind of sucks. Come on, Wolfie, Bit Striker. Motel room 4 is our drugs. I don't think it's here. I'm not going to mark it, though. Go. Bit Striker. We need to, like, trigger another hack soon. I think it's still on cooldown for now, though. Just need to get this DOS coin miner going. Hopefully we'll, if we succeed this hack, that would be super good. Lord, seductive humanity, Lord, soul, mortal, desecration. Nope. Rust network. We should be checking for more site seekers. The light within. We're on that site. I think you can send any page as well. I thought it needed to be the main page, but I think it could be any page. As long as it's just part of the website. Do we have Rust network? Nope. We're already rep 3, which is pretty good. We do need to pick up those drugs soon, though. think we have enough for that. Oh, that might have been greedy. I shouldn't have bought that yet. $115, dude. I think I'm like too short. Oh no, I have enough. Nice. Oh, thank God. All right, that was lucky. Where's the fucking thing? Phoenix. Bruh. At least we got Phoenix on this run. I think we should go pick up the drugs now. It's in room 4. No, normal plus is permadeath. I think there is a mod that you can use to make save files if you really want, though. I think it was like on Nexus Mods or something. Okay, we got 1 Xanac, 1 meth. Oh yeah, there's another meth in the next room over as well. We got a double meth on this run.
Aw, you're no fun.
I feel like I hear the drone like in the background. Still. I don't know like what that sound is. Well, that works. Stack pusher though. That's less good. I wish I had the DOS coin miner set up. All right, what else do we want? Phoenix, Media View. Do we have Media View? No. Do we have QA Pivs? No. Do we have HR Trek or Finn Loksu? I guess Finn Loksu is the best one. This one also seems... This puzzle seems fucking terrible. Wait. I don't see it. I don't understand, dude. Can I go up? No, I can't. Start from the bottom? Go up then down? What are we even fucking talking about? Go up then down. Go up where? It's fucked. It's fucked. I don't know how to get these two here, dude. How was I supposed to do this? Was I supposed to go down here first and then go this way? I guess. Well, that's cool. Room 9. Okay. Corpses for sale, ghost proxy. Oh boy, we haven't even got the typing hack a single time today. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, this looks not good. I'm so triggered. So fucking triggered, dude. I don't even know. What even was this fucking one? This shit is so cringe, bro. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what it was. Do a legit. Well, this run's already dead. I mean, this run's just fucking dead. Like, just have no money. Yeah, I guess I'll just lose. Cool. Just lose all my rep, all my money. Now I'm fucked. Amazing. We have Ghost Proxy? We do. That's good. Just cheat them? I don't want to I don't want to cheat though. Like, I really don't want to do that. Trust network. Maybe go for the 20. Come on, Wolfie, Bed Striker, become available, please. I mean, honestly, we're actually still okay. I'm just fucking triggered by that shit happening. Okay, there's a guy. Multiple people spamming YouTube. Dude, how... Bro, there's like non-stop bots spamming obscenities in my YouTube chat. This is fucking obnoxious. They just don't stop coming. What is going on? Where's my other drugs at? Room 4?
Good man. All right. Don't be a stranger.
Room 4 was the previous one.
Aw, you're no fun.
Did anyone see where the last one was? Oh, I guess we can grab. Yeah, I got the meth. Is there a sub-only mode on YouTube chat? Can I turn that on? I actually don't know. Probably. Hold on one sec, chat. This guy has like 5,000 accounts, dude. All right. Subscribers. Wait. Minimum subscription time 1 week. There we go. Does that work? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it worked. Can I just... Oh, it doesn't let me... I like disabled... I disabled comments, but is it something else? Live chat. Oh, here we go. Okay. I got it, chat. All right, well, if he wants to fucking give me some money to try to spam this bullshit, then that's his loss. All right, I just didn't know how to turn fucking member only mode on. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have this other setting I just changed and fuck something up though. I could set it to subscriber only chat, but apparently YouTube only lets you set the max amount of the max amount is 60 minutes that somebody's been subscribed and then they can chat. I can't really change that. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it on member only. All right. Well, sorry YouTube chat, but yeah, that guy kind of being cringe. All right, I feel like I just lost all of my fucking like train of thought on this run. Like that just fucking stun locked me. Wait, Prey Event 22, don't I have that? Is it this one? Oh no. Room tour A2. Oh wait, this is the one that I sent already, I think. We should probably trigger a hack. We should probably... Oh, right. Oh, Wolfie. Nice. We can actually do a hack. That's good. My timer's paused. Oops. Wait, do I not have any back doors? Please tell me I'm not out of back doors. Oh my god, I am. No fucking shot. Oh god. Bro, Tanner's here. I think. Oh, I could have typed more. Fuck you! And our hack didn't even work. And now Wolfie has backdoor. And I'm fucked. And my internet's out. And everything's awful! Dude, fuck, man. didn't hear anything, but I wasn't really paying full attention. I mean, the thing is, even right now, chat, this run can still be it can still be okay. Like, actually, though. If we get we have Phoenix, if we get that set up, like, we'll be able to recover. Oh, God. Dude, I still don't have a fucking back door, man! Fuck! Oh my God. People still see the backlog. Fuck me, dude. This is so ass. Please let me succeed in this. Dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. Phoenix is still on cooldown. He blocked the hack. He blocked the hack. Who would have thought? Okay, finally. Okay, we need to buy more back doors, like right now. Doughy. Bruh. Can we send Doughy? My gut. We don't have either of those. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I want to try to keep the run going, but at the same time, it's so bad. This is so bad. Honestly, what even happened last time? The circle went... It was so weird. I feel like the circle... Didn't it like started super tiny, no? Or did it... And I don't even know, like when I died on that last really good run to the Hitman thing, I don't... What, did it start like in the middle and then it shrunk to the center because I wasn't paying attention? Is that what happened? I think it all happened so fast. We had one really good run and my spacebar input didn't go through at the start of the Hitman, like 2 hours in, and I died. We were on like a really good run. Here's the clip. Let me see. Yeah, that was so ass. Sorry you guys can't see the clip, but what a load of baloney. I'm going in on Wolfie. Come on, please. Give me a fucking hack so I can get this DOSCoin miner set up, for the love of God. Please don't give me a terrible one. Okay. Toxic Delights. Red Mirror. Don't have enough rep. We need to go get more drugs. Room 9, room 4. I think... Here we have another Xanac. That's good. Do we have the motel key? Oh, we do. Nice. And we failed our hack. Just keep trying. I don't know, we need to trigger more hacks. Why'd I turn off PC? Because I didn't want to get another hack while I was away. While I was going to pick up the drugs. Dude, we need to get this other DOSCoin miner set up. This is so ass. Oh, we got shift sec. I think that's the first time. Really? And we failed again. I don't know, it just sucks. Like, we don't have this, like, not having this DOSCoin miner yet is so bad. Well, you got another hacker at least. That's good. And there's nobody we can hack, though. Yeah, having 3 people that you can hack is pretty... I don't know. I feel like it's kind of important, actually. If we got like 1 successful hack here, though, like we would be good. Can't get one. Can't check drug tickets. We could check Blushing Brides. They're just still not available. Just the 2 people that I can't hack. Hmm. One DOS coin, exciting value. Oh, somebody wants this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This 21 gymnastics, photography, 23, 6500 skills, shy, Nydia, desirability. Okay. Blushing Brides is good. Although, wait, we didn't check the... I don't know if you can get multiple fetch links on one site or if you only get one. Should probably trigger another hack.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I guess I'm committing to this run. I'm kind of concerned. Like we still don't have the second DOS coin miner set up. It's just we failed so many hacks. Like I don't want to reset though. Ugh. I don't know where our next delivery went either, because we ordered more drugs. We have 1 Xanac. The Hitman's probably gonna show up soon. Tanner's coming. Well, we sent 2 hacks. Hopefully one of these works, please. Oh, they keep blocking everything, man. Now the Hitman's coming. Room 11, room 11. Double order in room 11. Okay. I wonder if you're safe to check drugs after the hitman shows up. Or like after he leaves. If I can just like run straight outside and be safe. I don't know. I'm not sure if the kidnapper can spawn like right afterward. I mean, he probably can because the music can start like the moment after the hitman ends, which is probably what's going to happen right now. Yeah, I guess I should just spam the space bar when this is starting. Hey, Migs. You spam the spacebar, you'll be able to avoid that every time. That's what I should have been doing that in the first place. So, I mean, it's definitely like avoidable. It's not like the entire minigame breaks, it's just... Yeah, if you hold space, it just doesn't count it sometimes. I don't know why. I knew it. Honestly, the typing hack in this I feel like if they just nerf the typing hack a bit more, or they need to make it so if you get multiple super long lines in a row that they like more time is added. Because it's so bullshit. Like, it's completely random which lines you get. And if you get a bunch of... Oh, whoops, wrong way. If you get a bunch of really long ones, you just lose. Like, it actually just, like, doesn't even matter how good you are. Wait, we only have one Xanac. Okay, 2 Xanac, 1 meth. That works. Skill issue. I mean, I see Moon fail as well, Adam. But sure. Let's just say skill issue, I guess. I mean, you do understand, though, like... Surely you understand, at least, Adam, that the amount of, like, variance in that hack. Surely you understand that. Right, prevent. Turn that in. Alright, we just gotta trigger a hack. Well, the thing is, the typing hack, it isn't always bad. Sometimes it's actually fine. And then other times you get this fucking line. Let me find it. You get fucking, like, const int num of blocks, fmeth, rand range, current metadata, num of blocks, current metadata, num of blocks. You get that, and then you get, like, target trigger volume, on actor begin overlap, and then you get private static read only, and you get these super fucking long lines, and you just lose. And then sometimes you just get a bunch of short lines. Like, the problem is, the short lines actually give you time back, but you're not guaranteed to... It doesn't always alternate, right? Like, you don't get a long line and then a short line. Sometimes it's just 7 long lines in a row, and you just lose. Yeah, skill issue. Just type 150 words per minute without 0 mistakes, I guess. My bad. My bad. Dude, Moon is good at the hack, but he's not that good. I've seen him fail it a bunch of times. When he gets a bunch of long lines in a row, he fails it too. I think I've gotten pretty good at typing code, and dude, sometimes it's just fucking bullshit. Like, it just is. It's not that one. It's not that one either. This one, and this one? No. And it's the long, this one. Oh my god, finally, the DOS coin miner. For 10 fucking years. We got it. Yay. Level 3 hacker, but we don't have enough rep. And there's nobody we can hack. Oops. Always do that. That was such a late second miner, dude. I don't know. This run feels cooked, but... Wish I could get this tier 3 hacker. Okay, Wolfie's available. Re-up, middleman, sell, state, Puerto Rico, available. Boom, boom. Oh, it actually worked. Nice. Okay, we got a hack. That's good. Climb is commencing. Kind of want to get a second motion sensor. Oh, another successful hack. Nice. 220. Okay. That's good. I know it's not that one. It's this one. This one. Oh, not that one. What's our rep at? We're getting closer. All those failed hacks were so bad, though. EGX. Do we have that? No. Room 11. Oh, yeah, we need to order more drugs, actually. Six 688, 604. Just gonna do a double drug order. Red mirror. Ooh, toxic delights for 130. I'm gonna buy that. should probably change PCs. My Gut, Doughy, Rust Network. We could send some. Doughy, okay. Oh yeah, let me bookmark this. We have 3 site seekers total. I'm ready this time. That was efficient. We should be able to send some more hacks on players after this, I think. We might get the music. I assume the other motion sensor I bought probably delivered by this point as well. Yeah, this run still has potential. It was a pretty rough start, but... Let's see. The hacker's ready. Oh. We're not tier 3 rep yet. What was the level 4 hacker called? I think it was like a teal name. Lockrock. Okay. I don't know if I should trigger... Well... Okay. Oh, Wolfie is... Oh no. Did you guys see where... Did our drugs get delivered yet? Did anyone see the message pop up in the top right? Room 4? Why do you have to wait here? Otherwise you die. Oh, room 4. Yo, the RNG. Holy. Nice. Ba-bum. Oh, we should go get the motion sensor. Set up the second one while we're out here. Oh wait, we need to set it up. Don't forget, set up the sensor. It's in case Tanner spawns on the left side route. If you put a second sensor, you can also open the electrical room. Because if you open the electrical room, Lucas can go 2 different ways, and then you need a second sensor. So, I don't know if I'm gonna open the electrical room, but, like, that is something you can do. I'm just scared I'm gonna, like, forget to lock the electrical room. Alright, we could definitely trigger a hack now. Unfortunate. Room 4, room 4. Wait, they both dropped off at room 4?
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Should probably order a few more drugs. Do one more big order of the Xanax. Yeah, we need to trigger some hacks. Really want to hack. Oh. Striker. Come on, give me some hacks, please. I feel like I should get a signal booster as well. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get the key queue so late on this run. Unless we get lucky with some hacks. Is there an easier website to trigger hacks on? Maybe? On Toxic Delights? 'Cause, dude, what is going on? They both blocked the hack. Tango down. No. Not really then. I mean, there's Black Hat Post, but we can't do that right now. I don't know, man. I'm kind of concerned about the money in this run. Maybe it's okay, though. We also still don't have access to Red Mirror. Okay, Hitman's here. That's okay, though. Wolfie blocked the hack. I don't think there's really anything else I could do right now. My Gut and Rust Network. Do we have the guy that sells it at a discount? Iron Boss? Did you see him? Oh, that's nice. Well, hopefully we can get that. We got the discount on the Toxic Delights in this run. I don't remember what his name was. That was nice. Alright, let's look for Iron Boss, I guess. Okay. It's this one, this one, this one? Which one is it? That Tanner? Or wait, what was that sound? I guess that was just the timer going low. Okay. Iron Boss. What was the tier 3 hacker called? It was Teal. I don't see him. Room 3. Surely these hacks will work. Okay, Rust Network and My Gut. I know they want those. We need to find more site seekers as well. Don't waste it. The back door is locked, it's fine. What does this new guy want? Don't waste it. Ooh, this is so nice. All the yellows are on this side. Do we need drugs? Oh, we need drugs. I hope Cletus doesn't show up. Otherwise, we're dead. Okay. Our meth. I think there's another delivery in room like 1, but we don't need that. We have 3 Xanax. No, see, this is the problem. Oh my god, dude, fuck me. That's why I should turn off the PC when I go check the network. I should. If I came back right away, it would have been fine, but because I should have picked up the drugs and then fixed the network, and I would have avoided that situation. I was actually thinking about doing that too, but I didn't. And I didn't. The back doors. Fucking. Oh my god. And I probably should have grabbed the signal booster. Yeah, and now the. Can't hack anybody. I already got that key. 6. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have reset this run to have a third person that's hackable. It's my mistake. I just wanted to see if it was like feasible to do it without, but it seems like you really do want to reset until you get the proper 3 players in the game. This run has been so bad. I mean, I think technically we can still do it, but I don't know. It's going to be kind of sus. The odds are not looking good for us here right now, chat. Like, Kiku is just nowhere in sight. On our previous run, we had Kiku right now already, and we're not even close. And like, because we're gonna be far behind on the key queue, we might not be able to kill Bit Striker. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just reset this run. I don't like want to, but yeah, I guess we should just keep trying to force hacks whenever we can. I don't know if I want to put the signal booster out here. No good signal anywhere. That's great. Whatever. You'll walk there soon when the internet's down. Well, it's not guaranteed to go down on that side, though. Void Library, Cryptic Forge. This is fine. This is actually fine. Thankfully. We'll have enough time to do Stack Pusher still. Good thing it wasn't a different hack. Okay, we can hack Wolfie. That's good. Let's see. Is the hacker guy here? No. Room 3. We're just not even close, dude, to the... Oh, we actually got 154 DOS coin from that. Nice. We should try to send another hack at Wolfie. Might have bought a backdoor, though. Nope. Okay, the money is building up. Draco 6, Void Library, Cryptic Forge. Okay. Forge, nope. Draco 6, Void Library. D0, do I have that one yet? What? I don't think I sent the right link. Kidnappers here too. Well, time to move our signal booster. Maybe we get something better. Oh, that's good. That's good, but we might as well... Okay. See if we can get Max while he's here. I don't know if this room counts as, like... I don't think so. Alright. Oh, he's gone. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Hey, Davis, thank you for the 73 months. Is this the run? It could be, but it's not a good run. We still don't have key queue yet, which, like, we kind of should have it by this point. I don't think I heard the audio cue, but I'm gonna wait. I think the power might go out a second time. Yeah, I'm concerned about Wolfie and Bitstriker. Probably should have turned... game start. Maybe we can trigger another hack. Does anyone want game start? PGX, DX. Maybe the hacker guy's in here. Dude, that level 3 hacker appeared like one time and then he just like fucked off. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the key queue and also kill Bitstriker like fast enough. Yeah, I've done Hitman without Xanac. It's kind of scary, but it's doable.
Where's my shit? Okay.
All right, I think we gave him 2 meth, so. And our internet's out again. Amazing. Kidnappers should still be on cooldown. Where are our drugs right now? Room 3 and room 9, was it? I don't want to go get the drugs, though, because we might get hacked. I need to go back to the PC. Might be a hack queued up right now. Hold it. Alright, let's see. Where are the drugs? Room 3. Room 3. I want to make sure that we stay ahead of the drugs. There's some sites that people want. Right, track 06. We can trigger another hack right now. Maybe we should. Yeah, if it wasn't for Colonel in this run would be so much better. Okay, definitely this one. This one. This one. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, here we go. What can I do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do when the hack fucks you? Um, we hacked Wolfie. Send another one. Oh, the double hack. Holy fucking win. Nice. Room 4. Room 3, room 3, room 4. Wait, we need to go get meth, don't we? Okay, we got 3 Xanax, 2 meth.
Aw, you're no fun.
Yeah, I'll buy a sled. Door check. Dude, that tier 3 hacker just like appeared once and then fucking disappeared forever. So troll. anybody else? Wait, this is a new hacker. We don't have this guy. Oh wait, that's not a hacker. Never mind. Well, the firewall is super cheap, so if you want to avoid hacks, it's good to have it on. Towards the end of the run, we'll probably use the firewall. We don't need to kill Bitstriker that soon. It's 80% chance. Kill Bitstriker. Dude, that tier 3 hacker advertised one time and then just fucking vanished. It's so bad. Oh, God. Here we go. Bless RNG, dude. Oh God, dude, it's so bullshit, this fucking hack, man. I don't even feel like I'm typing that bad. It was just a few mistakes, I guess, that cost me. It's fucking unbelievable, dude. Shit. Amazing. Oops. Is our key queue done? It is. Okay. Where is that level 3 fucking hacker, bro? Where is he? He just never fucking says anything ever again.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
We need to go pick up more drugs. And our internet's out. And fuck me. Bitstriker's close to winning. I can try to start, yeah. Do I even have enough money? 25. Well, Bitstriker has 5 keys. It's not that soon. Nice. Wolfie. I don't think... The thing is, I can't kill Wolfie. The chance for you to hack Wolfie, or to kill Wolfie, is like 30%. Yeah, he's only 3 rep. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Hopefully it's not the typing hack. Okay, nice. So I don't have any fucking... That level 3 hacker is never showing up again. Wolfie, they had a back door? What? No, they... Did they? What? Just unlucky timing, I guess. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'll buy a sled. I need to check websites as well. I want to check the hall. We have meth, right? No, we don't. And we need to go to room 3 as well. Yeah, okay.
Let's see if he remembers.
Yeah, Cletus was recent, but we still kind of want to pick it up. I think it's in room 3. I think we have a double delivery in room 3, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's another one there. I think we also have, I think room 3 also has a meth in the bathroom that I never picked up. Why not grab it? Because I don't need to grab it yet. Alright, Wolfie, you bitch. Wolfie has 7 keys, but yeah, it doesn't have like any decrypts. Oh my god. No, Zanuck doesn't have a chance to kill you. Just the crank. I don't think the guy is here. I just don't trust myself. I'm so scared. I didn't hear anything. I don't think he's here. I mean, I think we had him on the previous attempt, but it was like storming, so I didn't really hear it. Dude, I swear that level 3 hacker, like, he advertised once and he's just never coming back. Alright. Moore's Market, Order of 9, find love. Moore's Market, Order of 9, find love. Not here. Find love, Moore's Market. Order of 9, find love, the prey, red-handed. Find love. Forsaken Gifts? Is that on any site? Do we have the prey anywhere either? Kill for me? Guess we'll check next. Kill for me. Via Maris route. I mean, we do need to kill Bitstriker 100% at some point. Like, we probably should start getting it going. Enclave has a key. Can't copy this one properly. What wiki is this on? Wiki 2? I think. I have a decryptor guy in chat. I have 3 keys. We need to just kill Bitstriker. I think that's what we should. I think we should just do that, like, now. I want to get Key Q plus, but I don't think Key Q plus is, like, important enough. Like, we need to kill Bitstriker. And we're not even guaranteed to kill Bitstriker, so we kind of need to do it, like, right now. We want to make sure we're not going to get screwed by RNG, potentially. We also can't dox him until he has no backdoor, or we're going to lose our money. Unless we spend all of our money. Yo, Insim, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Our signal booster speed is good. We got a pretty good run. We failed like 4 hacks in this run. We kept getting the impossible typing hack. Did we pick up the meth? Yeah, we have meth, I think. Yeah. I should probably order more, though. might have to get a new dealer. We can dox Bitstriker right now. Do we have DX71? We do. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for cheating at NSIM. Like, it's bullshit. It is bullshit. I mean, like, my typing is good enough where I can do it sometimes, so I prefer not to do that, but yeah, I don't blame you. The hack is just bullshit. Like, I don't know. It's just bad game design because it requires, like, it's not something like you can just learn the hack and just get good at it. Like, typing is a skill that takes, like, so much time to build up. Even Moon fails it. He's definitely a better typer than I am, but even if he gets bad RNG, he also fails it too. Alright, we're gonna go pick up our other package in room 3. That kind of scared me. Aww. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Tim. I hope your attempts went well. I mean, the thing is, if you can't type fast enough, what is your choice? Like, you have no choice but to copy-paste it, or just use a NOP sled every time. If only the NOP sled was still 15 and not fucking 60. I already got the room 3 drug delivery. Let's get the Bitstriker info. Nobody we can hack right now. Lockrock. Oh my god, finally this fucker's back, dude. 10 fucking years later. Yeah. Did you have Morbid Mist in the game, or? I do have an MP4 ready, yeah. It's only gonna give me like 20. I don't actually think I'm gonna turn in that video file. I think I'm gonna keep it in case I fail a hack. Because it gives like 2000 rep. So if I need to get back to rep 5, keeping like a video file spare is good. Because you get so much rep from it. Oh, Wolfie. Nice, level 8 hack. We have pretty good odds on Wolfie doing that. Hopefully we get some money. Then we can try to kill Bitstriker. Is there any 0 to 30 sites we need to check? Black Hat Post. I mean, we just got music and we got Tanner. Though Hitman might be on the way. I think we go to Black Hat Post and see if there's a key. There is a key. Horse. Domingo. Bank name. Location. Key could be in the text, but I don't see it. I just memorized a few in Sim. I don't know all of them, but... Wait, that's a video file? This one is fucking bullshit. It's... There it is, dude. No fucking shot. And it's... Were we successful? We were. Nice. Alright, let's try to kill... I'm gonna change PCs. Okay, we need to start checking 30 to 45 sites. Oh, we missed some as well. Crystal Guild. Crystal Guild, Bizarre Propagation, I am here, Keepsake. Bizarre Propagation, I am here, Keepsake. Shelter, you there. The Gray. You there. We can check a few sites still. We bought more drugs. I think we have one more delivery that's on the way, but we should probably buy another set. Hopefully Bitstriker's dead after this. Alright, spam the spacebar. We have 2 Xanax, 2 meth. So we're pretty good on drugs. Signal booster is still decent. Bitstriker did not die. That's great. That is fucking great. see. Do we have Keepsake, Crystal Guild? Yeah, we could check Cavity Release. I know this is a website. Check Jacob Sync. Check Lost Tapes. Ring ring. Not time sharing either? Bro, there's like no keys on this wiki. Don't tell me it's on... Wait, is my gut? Oh my god. Wait, Wolfie's offline. Value Vision. Come on, Wolfie, come back online, you bitch. Okay, Value Vision has a key. Oh. Oh, this is not going to be fun to check. I feel like we need to get the key Q plus for this. Okay, nice. Level 8 hack. Hopefully that works. Try Bit Striker with that one. Okay, nice. We got money. All right, we try again. Oh god, there's a key here. Value Vision as a fetch link. Okay. Not too worried about the fetch links right now. You can't really hear the sound cue. Okay. I need to see where my next drug delivery went and probably order more drugs. The problem is after I kill Bitstriker, I'm only gonna have like one person that I could hack. Okay, Bitstriker's dead. That's good. Tier 2 hacker? Oh, it's a new hacker. We have 5 keys. And there's a 6th one on... What was the website we just checked? On Final Standing? Hey, Biko, thank you for the Prime sub. Enclave has one. We found the key on Enclave, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. No? Hopefully we can just get some hacks on Wolfie here. He still has a back door. We have meth. Back door is locked. We'll get a level 3 hack ready for... I think we have some websites too. Lost Signals. Do we have the hall anywhere? And check the gray. We're not going to be able to check. Where was Final Standing? We need to find this fucking code. Fucking code is gonna be the end of me. The funny thing is I know like 3 or 4 of the click locations and I still couldn't find it. Where's my package?
Good man. Alright.
I don't know where the next package is. We have drugs somewhere, but we gotta find them. Oh, nice. Good luck. That was good. That's good.
Aw, you're no fun.
I didn't check for Tanner. You don't have to check for Tanner if the music game is like going. I don't know. Unlucky. Yeah, I need to order more drugs. So much money. Oh, Wolfie. I don't think the hack was successful on Wolfie. We have a level 8 ready for Wolfie, though. It was good. Eat my shit is 15 to 30 overnight success, building a future. One less we could check. Overnight success we can't check yet. We could check. Okay, so not one less. The Lugaroo. This guy wants lost signals. We should probably send some of these shelters here as well. Get some more extra money. Come on, let me hack you, Wolfie. Worldwide workers, crisis calls. Well, we can't check Eat My Shit or Keepsake yet. Is there anything to check here? I mean, we have 5 keys and we know we're missing 2 keys and we know, dude, I swear I feel like one of these is on the fucking bomb maker, man. I don't know if we fully checked Moore's Market. We marked it down, so I guess I did. Well, Wolfie, we got money from Wolfie and he still doesn't have a back door. Just keep farming Wolfie, I guess. We probably should start decrypting some of the keys. I wasn't really paying attention to the timer. Start with the 7, 8 keys, but I only have 8. And I don't know if I even have a 7, 8 decryptor yet, but yeah, I should do key 8 and key 7 if I can. Yeah, we have 2 meth and 2 Xanax. I don't know where it is. I'll have to check. Yeah, with my luck, there's a fucking key on Bomb Maker. Okay, it's 15. There's Tanner's coming. Wolfie blocked the hack. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be the last site I check. Bomb maker key guaranteed next patch. Dear God. Don't give Adam any ideas now. We need Johnny Glitch or... Wait, what are the names? Johnny Glitch and Juju Jump. Okay. Who says it isn't already? Maybe. No, I didn't pick up the new drugs yet. Let's check for the double power outage. Oh. Alright, let's see. Where did our drugs get delivered to? Is Wolfie available to be hacked? No. Alright, key 1. Key 6. Key 3. Alright, we need to check those websites. The timed websites, like right now. Well, previously, on the old version of the game, the bomb maker would attack you every 2 to 4 minutes. He would plant a bomb. I think they nerfed it, though. All right, room 7. Johnny's in chat. Overnight success. Wait, is it on Red Mirror? Wait, God. Overnight success. Eat my shit. Wolfie can't be hacked. Building a future. Do we have building a future? I feel like I never saw that. I'm gonna double check. We have Forever Friend. Oh, we don't have building a future on this run. Keepsake. We can't check Keepsake yet. Oh, Watch It Beyond, thanks for visiting. Of course it is. That was a good run, guys. Which one of these actually sends you somewhere else, dude? Let's type the URL into the bar. Yeah. Can we hack Wolfie? Nope. Oh my god. How many COTS is rep 4 and 8 keys? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for all this shit. I can't get KeyQ plus, man. I mean, I guess I could try to trigger some hacks. I think we need more Xanax after this too. I think we need to buy more drugs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like just getting the DOS coin miners set up so late has kind of compounded, and not having not having 3 good players to hack is actually throwing. We would probably have like a 500 plus more DOS coin right now if we had a 3rd player that we could hack. Because now that Bitstriker's dead, we can't hack anybody. Like, the only person we can hack is Wolfie. Yeah, he takes a really long time to unlock the door. I killed Bitstriker at like 2 hours, 15 minutes in. Maybe we should just send some, like, some low-level hacks at COTS worst, just to, like, stall him. Even though the odds are ass. Yeah. I know he has 8 keys, chat. I know! All of them block the hacks. Who would have thought? Forever friend. Oh, we know where all the keys are now. It's just a matter of actually fucking getting them. We shouldn't check this website. We should try to find Final Standing first. Which I think is on Toxic Delights. Because this one's... I don't know why I just bought another backdoor. We need to check Final Standing. I don't think it's in the source code. I don't... Maybe, like, I don't know how the randomization works. I mean, I have meth, but I guess we should get more Xanac. Oh, wait, there's a delivery in here? Oh, that works. This isn't even the right room. I don't even know. Maybe that's...
Good man. All right. Don't be a stranger.
Didn't check Tanner, I don't need to. Alright, well, we can go to room 3 now because we just gave him meth. Wait, is this not... I could have sworn we had a delivery at room 3. Am I crazy? I guess not. I guess it was 7.
You're no fun.
Okay, so we just placed an order for more drugs. I don't think that... Was that the order that we just grabbed? The 7? I don't think that was the new order. That was like an older one. Okay, yeah, it's an older one. I know it's Letitz. Oh. Now the question is, where the fuck is it? Okay, so now we have thanks for visiting and we have forever friend. The question is, do we start killing... Dude, Wolfie has... Oh wait, we could hack Wolfie. Let's decrypt key 2, I guess. The problem is I don't have enough money for all these keys. I should try to go for a level 8 hack on Wolfie. I guess we search forever friend. Okay, come on. Hopefully this one works. Ring ring. Oh, this is such a painful site to check. Uh... I don't think it's on this page, unless it's at the very end. I should have checked this one first. Alright, we just have thanks for visiting key left. But we also need money. Did our level 8 hack not work? No fucking shot, dude. Prey event. Wasn't there another video file that we got? I have meth. I have meth. Wait, no, I don't have meth. But we just gave Cletus like 5 meth before. Okay. Where's my new delivery at? I mean, Cletus is on cooldown for a while, but yeah, we'll grab them. We have 3 Xanax. Can't carry all this? Wait, what? Oh, it's for the max Xanax? Tanner's coming. That's okay. We have 4 Xanax. That's fine. We have to keep hacking Wolfie and hopefully delay Wolfie getting the keys, and now I need to search things for visiting, which I don't really know how to search. I mean, I could try to kill Wolfie, I guess. It's only a 30% chance, though, to kill Wolfie, I think. Means it's probably going to take 4 hitmen. Well, you should start trying now, but I still need money for the keys, too. This guy's back again. Is there any sites? Tango down. Ring ring. Wolfie's about to win. What can I fucking do, bro? There's nothing I can do. Like... there's not really anything I can do. I mean, I guess we try to kill Wolfie. But the problem is, if we try to kill Wolfie, then we just have no money, and therefore, even if we find the 8th key... Yeah, Wolfie needs the rep. So... I think our best bet is to just try to get enough money and decrypt the keys before Wolfie wins. I don't... It's gonna take 800 DOS coin to kill Wolfie, on average. I think we're not that far off from actually having all the keys decrypted, so... I think we just need to keep hacking Wolfie, which will hopefully delay Wolfie. I don't know about the other players if they're an issue. But I think we need to find... Dude, this thanks for visiting key is gonna fucking kill me, though. I have no idea where to look. I don't know how to navigate that site. Like, of course it had to be on that website. You want a hint for thanks for visiting? Sure. Portal.html? What does that mean? So what, I go to the web page and then I type portal.html? Come on, Wolfie, let me fucking hack you, please. I'm gonna go for another hack on Wolfie right after this ends. Okay, let's bookmark this. Could it be the numbers? Okay, nice.
Hey.
Just keep hacking Wolfie. Is Juju in here? Juju jump? I know that's like... Okay, Wolfie. Noir? No. The key was there, was it? You might get a double network outage. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I should have turned off the PC. I think we'll still have enough money for key 5. We already started decrypting the keys that matter, the high level keys. It's okay. We just need we don't need rep 5. We don't need rep 5 anymore. Oh my god, this fucking final key, dude! On the last page I checked, bro, I can't like. No, I don't think so. There's no way it was on that word. Oh my god. feel like we're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. Did we did code 4, right? Fix code 7. We were on 8 before, right? Dude, how, like, bro, what is this? And the kidnapper's here. I'm actually being griefed so hard. And he just spawned. Oh my god, you fucking piece of... Kidnapper is just gonna sit here for like 3 minutes now, because he just spawned. Dude, how do we get 3 fucking power outages in a row? What is that? Or 3 network outages in a row. Like, fuck off, dude. And then, of course, the key is on thanks for visiting. If it was on any other fucking website, we would have already fucking finished this. We actually just have to sit here for like 3 minutes. And then all the other killers are going to be active again after this. Oh my god, I think we can just go. I'm scared though. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, he's not here. Yeah, I know, I didn't hear the sound, but I'm scared, dude. I want to risk it, but the time is so tight. Tanner's here. Wait for the beep. Dolly. No, my God, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna sled it. I can't yet. I can't. I don't know where this fucking key is, man. Plug.
Hey.
No. We just checked creepy, dude. Is there anything? Is vision? This fucking website is the most abysmal dog shit ever fucking made. I don't know. I don't even know where to check anymore, man. I don't even know where to check. I did check the portal itself. Geolocation is a link. Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. You guys were right. Do we hack? Hack Cotsworst. Hack Wolfie. Might steal it. It's fine. We already sent. We already spent all of our money. Get sled. I can't afford a sled. Just fail. Can't hack Cotsworth anymore. We should have enough time to get the key, hopefully. We have until like 10. Okay, we have to get up now. PC is on, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have no more, like, it doesn't matter. I'm ready for the bug. Okay, go, go, go. Dude.
Where's my shit?
Fuck you!
Okay. Lucky day for you, boy.
No. This game fucking sucks, dude. God, man. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tilted. It's just so sad. Just the one website, it's the most garbage website of all time, and I spend the last 45 minutes of the run looking for it. Yeah, of course it's beatable. I should have already beaten it. But I lost 2 runs to fucking complete bullshit. And now I lose my run with 5, like, I was literally 2 seconds away from beating it. And I lose. And I spammed hacks on Cotsworth. I did literally everything I could. Every single fucking possible thing that I could do there. I want to go throw my fucking computer out the goddamn window. I'm so fucking tilted, dude. It's just so fucking annoying. I guess I should have listened to the guy in chat that said it was on the one fucking page, because it was, and if I listened to that guy, I would have actually gotten it in time, but... It's just, dude, it's unbelievable, like... That sequence of events, 2 network outages into, like, the card game, into Hitman, into another fucking network outage, and then a kidnapper for 3 minutes straight, into fucking... Hitman again, into fucking Cletus. It's just fucking so bullshit, dude. God, it's so fucking bullshit, this game. That was such a bad run. I wanna fucking finish this so I can go play other stuff for a bit. I feel like I should have already fucking beat this, man. So annoying. I want to be done. I want to play fucking Mistfall Hunter tomorrow, but I want to beat this shit, and I feel like I should have already beaten it if it wasn't for all this fucking bullshit. You can go play other things. You have free will. Oh, thanks, dude. I had no idea. I thought I was fucking chained to a chair, forced to play this game. Yeah, it's not a question of it would have been so nice to finish the fucking run. That was such a fucking clutch run. That was insane. And we got cucked literally 5 seconds from the end. It's just like so depressing. 3 hours just to lose at the very last second, and oh, yo, Mitch, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks, man. What's up, buddy? Thank Twitch for scamming you out of money. Yeah. It's alright. Okay, Antis, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Oh, I know that I can beat it. There's no doubt in my mind that I can beat this difficulty. I'm just... that last run was such a, like... I don't think I could come up with a more tilting way of losing a run ever. Like I just being cucked by the most ridiculous bullshit at the very end. Thanks for visiting into a million killers into losing with 5 seconds left. Like I genuinely cannot think of a worse way to fucking lose. Time to get a run on with the fucking last key on bomb maker. I'm just not doing this. That is fucking garbage. And we don't even have a hack site. Fun. Yay. I think I had level 2 or level 3 firewall on the last run. Okay, wait, this can work. Wolfie plus CBC guy. I think it was just level 2. Yeah. The thing is, money was like really tight on that run. We got like a few lucky hacks at one point, but yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not ever doing a run without 3 people that I can hack, though. Hey, Dav, thank you for the Prime sub. I just lost a run in probably the most depressing way possible, Doc. I dare dash. Lost tapes. What happened to my... I'm gonna unlock another PC. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. Get our shit.
Aw, you're no fun.
I don't think I want to use the crank, to be honest. It's a pretty good start. Only 1% chance, but okay, there's a meth in this room. Gotta remember that. Meth in room 1. I haven't died the 1% yet. Oh, we need to trigger hack. We could try to hack Bitstriker. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Definitely this one, and not that one. I know it's not that one. I think it's this one. This one. This one. Okay, we need to get the motion alert. I might buy one more motion sensor. I don't know if I should do it yet, though. Do I buy the motion sensor? I'm gonna say no. I don't think we buy it. We need to get the DOS coin miner set up. Let's hack ops hacks. Kind of scared to trigger another hack right now. Oh, it's the typing one. I think we lose. You know what? After the last one, I'm doing this. I don't care. Fuck you, Adam. Guess we'll do Bit Striker again. I don't know. Forever Friend, Hidden Pleasures. Should probably order some drugs. Oh, wait, let's... Banner's coming. and pleasures forever, friend. Forever friend, and what was the other one? I don't think we have it.
Where's my shit?
Where's my shit?
Okay. Lucky day for you.
We haven't had the music minigame yet, which is probably gonna happen soon. Alright, we're gonna go get our drugs, the other drugs that were in here. Yeah, my spreadsheet is set up so it combines the keys for me. Alright, we need to buy some drugs, I think. Well, we actually have one Xanax, so that's okay. But we should buy drugs at some point. Soonish. Alright, is there anybody looking for a website? Be Jizzy. We got 2 level 1 hackers, that's good. And Wolfie's available. Nice. Check the hole. Yeah, it would have been nice to check you there. we blocked it. Did we check red triangle fully? I don't think we did. Let's check what these files are. JGB. WRQ. I think somebody wanted that. Yeah, this guy wants WRQ. I mean, it could get us a rep. Guess we can download it. I feel like I should trigger another hack already. Nice. Let's buy tier 3. I'm gonna buy the second motion sensor as well. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the second motion sensor. Need to find more sight seekers. Oh, God. Like, look at this. This is like... Nope. Fuck you, Adam. Same one again. I should probably order some drugs. Okay, killer's here. Double power outage? Nope. Oh, we succeeded in the hack. Nice. Do we have Phoenix? We don't have Phoenix. Do we have Media View or QA Pivs? We have Media View. Alright. I'm feeling like this might not be... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Always do that. Well, this is good. I mean, we have two DOSCoin miners at 30 minutes. That's the fastest I've ever done it. Ever had it set up. Check the power as we run past here. Actually, we should grab the motion sensor before we turn the power back on. No breather? So Cletus is probably showing up again soon. I can fix 7-8. Yeah, I don't think we want to force a hack right now. I don't think we need to. Like, we're in pretty good shape. I think we just keep looking through the chat room and stuff. Like, this is such a good start. We have 2 DOSCoin miners already, like 30 minutes in. And we have the good player setup, so. Tier 2 hacker available. Nice. Pog. Can do CBC guy. Level 1. Bitstriker's offline, but he can be hacked. We have the second sensor set up. Okay, well, 2 hacks we could do here. Hopefully they work. Anybody else, like, who can do something for me? Is your coat here? I don't really know what to, like, check. I guess we could check Forsaken Gifts. I want to trigger a hack, but I feel like we might get screwed doing it. They blocked all the hacks, unfortunate. We already lost the time. Oh wait, Hidden Pleasures. Somebody wanted that, didn't they? Maybe we do another drug order. I'm gonna buy a sled. I don't know, maybe we should have triggered some more hacks. There isn't really that much I can, like, look for here. Ghostly Armageddon. Wait, this guy... Isn't this on, like, sale? This guy... Okay, there's Cletus. Alright, we need to see where our next, delivery is.
Lucky day for you, boy.
Motel room 9, okay. Could probably just go pick those up right now. Do I need to turn the PC on and check the cams again? I kind of feel like I need to. No, I don't have any keys.
Aw, you're no fun.
If we get the dealer that sells... I can't remember who it is. There was like a dealer that sold a... Was it Guile? There was a guy who sold meth for 6 each and Xanax for 15 each. I think it might have been Guile. Does anyone remember? Because we could buy like a bunch of meth for Cletus if we want. Come on, give me another Sight Seeker. Are any of these on sale? 200, 300, 200. Hackers are still not available. I mean... Void you. I mean, we can type this, but. Cheater. I don't care, man. I don't care. Sue me. Sue me, bro. Oh my god. Double power outage? Nope. I mean, I'm still doing the typing hack as legit as I can. I probably didn't need to copy paste that last one, to be fair, but... Tier 3 hacker? Monkers? Oh. Room 11. Father Donald? Oh, we need to hack. We need to hack. Father Donald. Wolfie is still open. And now she's not. Damn it. You can check you there. I don't think there's anything. Oh, we actually got a back on Bitstriker. Nice. We have 400. Okay. Honestly, I think, do we have Father Donald? No. We should probably just pay for Toxic Delights. Wait, maybe this guy has it on sale? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, room 11. Is this the cheap meth? Father Donald. We need to try to get Munkers before he fucking disappears for 10 years again. Fuck's sakes. Long lady left.
Let's see if he remembers.
I guess we don't need to pick up the drugs yet. Back door. Is there anybody else looking for any websites? Any site seekers? Forever friend. I don't know. Do Bitstriker as well. We have Forever Friend. Come on, Site Seeker, Site Seeker, Site Seeker. Please. I don't see anybody. We're not gonna get enough rep from this. They block the hacks. Well, okay, so we just had the music game, and now we have Hitman. Cletus hasn't shown up in a while, though, so I'm kind of scared he's gonna interrupt my hack. There's also Tanner. If we get Tanner and Cletus soon, then we're like good to do hacks. Like, probably like 2 hacks. Yeah, that's a really good start. We already have Wiki 2, we have 2 DOSCoin miners. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, there he is. Hopefully we get this hack on Wolfie. Oh man, is there anybody looking for fucking websites, please? We hacked him. I want to do a hack, but Cletus might appear. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like we should do it, but at the same time, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm getting hacked regardless. Well, even if Cletus... okay, well, if Cletus shows up, as long as he doesn't rip me off when I'm on... Cletus has got to show up soon. Oh wait, we can get, oh, quick. Monkers. Any website seekers? Well, we can do Wolfie. S- Is there any Yarcoat? I know that guy's a website seeker. We can hack Wolfie again. We can hack Bitstriker. Wolfie bought a backdoor, but it was after, so I think we're fine. Where are the site seekers, dude? We can check the hall right now. That's good. I guess we'll buy the signal booster. Probably should. Bitstriker block the hack.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
I think we can trigger... oh. Oh, never mind. Check for Noir. Nope. Alright, let's go fix this and then we'll go grab the drugs in 11. Only one meth. That's okay. Back door. Room 1. Tier 2 hacker? Curious Cat? Oh, we have 5 hackers now. That's so good. Wolfie? CBC guy. Hitman's already back. Okay. The prey. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go hide. I might have had enough time to get the prey there. I don't know if the prey is even on any of the pages on the 2 wikis we have, though. Okay, we have room 1 is a drug delivery. Back door's locked. Nice. Could do Bit Striker, I guess. Oh, we should probably not do... We should probably save the high-level hack for Wolfie. JGV, we have this. I don't know if I want to send it yet, though. Dude, is there anybody who's looking for websites? Well, we did have a website seeker. Chevron and the Prey. Well, Wolfie has better odds to get hacked, but we should probably just do Bit Striker. Wolfie doesn't become available. Room 4, room 1. I'll try Bit Striker again. The Prey and what was the other one? Chevron. Come on, Wolfie, please. Striker's offline. I don't know if I should wait. $7D. Do we have that? Room 1 and room... Wait, what were the rooms again? Room 1 and room 4? I'm gonna go pick up one of the packages. We'll put Cletus on a longer cooldown. We need the Xanac, so... I'm gonna leave 4 there. Yes. XB 72. Shit. Wolfie. We can maybe do like back-to-back hacks on Wolfie. If we're lucky. The hole. Alright, we found another Sight Seeker. That's good. The hole. Guy, 5 seconds.
Let's see if he remembers.
Check the power outage. Good. Wolfie blocked the hack. No shot, dude. Everybody has backdoors as well. Don't waste it. Okay, well, we got 2 more Sight Seekers. That's good. CBC guy. No, I need to pick up Signal Booster. I start counting, like, the moment I look away for the timer. Luna Pharaoh sells drugs at a discount. Okay. Keep that in mind. If we were luckier with our hacks on players, dude, we would already have key queue, which is kind of crazy. Always on this side. I want to fix that one yellow one. Maybe we go get the signal booster right now. Since we're out here, we kind of need to get it at some point. We turned off the PC, so... I guess let's go grab the signal booster. No breather. Well, that's nice. Ooh, nice. Tanner's coming. Room 9. Okay, we have to send the whole. Oh, nice. I was gonna do Bit Striker, but wait. We could maybe do Wolfie again afterward. Erbagasol. God, I don't know if I want to do this. I guess we might as well. Guess we'll do CBC guy. Maybe we should have done the level 1 hack on him. I guess we should have kept money for just waited for KQ. Although we have sites we could send, I think. Eat my shit. Is that? Okay. Bitstriker failed. We'll do another one on Bitstriker. Still have 2 Xanac. Okay. I thought it's room 4.
Good man. Alright. Don't be a stranger.
Both?
Aw, you're no fun.
Off he goes into the forest. Oh, nice. We got some wins. You should probably get firewall. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. All right. Are there any other sight seekers? The prey. We need to get access to Redmere. Red Veil. $7D33. Okay, wait, this is the one that I... We have Red Veil. Not on this website. How close is the key queue? Not very close. I need to do some hacks, but... Wait, what are the video seekers? JGV. Did I... Oh, I didn't give it the... okay, we can download that and get 5 rep. Oh, that was fast. Upload. Is there any... who's the guy that sells Red Mirror on a discount? Oh wait, Wolfie's available. And Bit Striker. Hopefully one of these works, and then we can just buy... We'll do CBC guy as well. Final standing. I think we do have that site. Room 4, the drugs got dropped off. It's Striker. Fuck it, let's just pay for Red Mirror. We need it. Let's see, do we have the hall? Let me just double check there's... there. The gray final standing Chevron. Chevron doesn't have a key. The gray doesn't have a key. Is there any other 30 to 60s? Final standing, the hall. We check the hall. Do we have Lab Monkey? Lab Monkey. Stand. Wait, where's final standing? Toxic Delights? Okay, it's not on final standing. I don't think we have Lab Monkey in the game. We could check the light within. Nope. Lugaru. Nope. I didn't hear it, but I'm not gonna risk it. He was here, actually, I think. You might have a double power outage. Oh. Let's try to hack some more people. Oh, they blocked so many. Unfortunate. We could check like Symphoros Chosen. One quick little check. There was a guy in the YouTube chats, like he had 1 million accounts and he was spamming bad words. I banned like 30 accounts and he just kept, I don't know, he had a fucking million. I have no idea. Do I even want to do this? No! Oh my god, I should have not sledded. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. I hate this stupid. Well, the problem is my hand's not even on my mouse, so I can't even press the knob button. I really thought I was gonna make it there, but then I fucked up at the very end. It's okay. It's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. Let's send some links. Okay, there's a key here. I'm not gonna look for it yet, though. Did I just hack Wolfie? Oh. Oops. Is Evil's on the first page. Is Evil, Red Veil, Bray. We need to check the 0 to 15 sites. Okay, we actually succeeded a hack. Nice. The Prey. Moore's Market, Order of 9, Find Love. Order of 9. Okay, Tanner's coming. Check Order of 9 real quick. Okay, nice. At least we checked those websites before the timer ended. We're not able to check the Prey, though. That sucks. Check cavity lease. Nope. Probably more hacks we could do on people. I guess we do CBC guy. Furthest one away. The rain plus the power being out is kind of spooky. When you're doing that minigame. Makes it harder to see. Where are my packages? Room 4, room 9, room 4. I guess we could buy a bit more drugs. Should be good for a while. Oh, Wolfie's available. Come on, please.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
We should probably go get the rest. Is there any 15 to 30s? Do another hack on Wolfie right away afterward. All right, we need to go pick up our drugs after this. What is it? What was it? Room 9 and room 4? I think. I feel like we can just buy firewalls and just not even worry about like getting ourselves hacked anymore. We go pick up our drugs now as well. And leave the PC on farming with miners if I buy the firewall. That's true. All right. Room 9. Okay, we have 4 Xanac, 2 meth.
Aw, you're no fun.
Oh, we have 300. We can do some level 1 hacks on CBC guy, I guess. We need to check 30 to 45 sites. Bazaar Propagation, Crystal Guild. Okay, we can check these two. I am here. Keepsake. Sake is here too. Shelter is not here. Keepsake has a key. Bookmark it. I'm gonna try to check the rest of the timed websites first, though. Keepsake, shelter. Shelter does not have one. I don't think we don't have Lab Monkey in the run, right? Okay, I think that's everything. I guess we should check. Should try to get it on Keepsake right now then. Probably not on this page. Must be here. Nobody is available to be hacked. Oh, there's a key here. Uh, is it not here? Oh. I didn't know there was another page. Synapse decay. Okay. Sure. Wolfie is available to be hacked. We need to switch PCs. And Bitstriker. It's been so quiet, I'm kind of concerned. Do Wolfie again. Please no thanks for visiting Key again. For the love of God. Thank God. Blushing Brides. Drug tickets, I think, is... We got a lot of money. Let's see, is Johnny Glitch or Juju Jump here? there's drugs in here, right? Oh, no, that was earlier. Whatever, dude. Oh, Tanner's coming. We have a hitman broker. We have a doxer. Let's buy the max firewall, fuck it. Can check Tango down and time sharing before we hide. Okay, well our internet's off. There's a key on Tango down. Yeah, Lost Tapes also had a key. Dude, that fucking minigame activated like instantly. I was like not ready for that. We don't need to kill Bitstriker yet. We can keep him for hacks, but we should try to kill him in probably like 10 minutes. Maybe order some more drugs. We have meth. The internet's out though. Right. But we need to check the kidnapper. Don't see him. Noir check. No Noir. Finally, we got an outage on the other side so we could fix the other fucking thing. Been waiting for this for like an hour and a half. Could the hitman steal your DOS coin if the internet's out? I don't know. I didn't hear the audio cue, but I was talking, so. Might get a double power outage. We did. Nice. Good call. Oh, it's not power outage, double network outage. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not really a big deal turning off the PC, so. Wolfie is available. Okay, it's 1 a.m. We need to check the 0 to 15 sites. Find love, forsaken gifts, the prey. The prey is on this mirror. Find love. Enthusiastic, greatest. That's already the key we got. Okay, it's in the text somewhere. Okay, we still have a key on Tango Down. Oh, we got money from Wolfie. Nice. We can hack BitStriker. Building a future also, right? Wait, no. Mama Brugugio, and then find love. I think it's in the source code. We're only missing one key because Tango Down. We know where Tango. We know where. Yeah, we're only missing one key. Like knowing where they are. That is. Okay. Where are our drugs? Room 1, room 4, room 9.
Where's my shit? Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
We need to order more drugs.
Aw, you're no fun.
I know that we have some in one of these rooms, but we need to order more. Okay. I don't know if there's... You know, let's see if there's actually drugs in room 4. Okay, there is. That's good. Firewall is 98%, so there's still a chance, but it's quite low. Okay, wait, We need to check Find Love, like, right now. Kill for me as well, we can check. Buy a Maris route. What about prohibited stockpile? No. Okay, via Maris route, also no. Drug tickets. Okay, wait, we know where all of them are now. Right? We need to buy more drugs. Okay, we're gonna start decrypting keys. Key 1. Hands back. 3. Let's do these and then we'll go. I have 4 Xanax on me. We have more than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna spam spacebar. If you spam spacebar, the bug isn't a problem. It's just if you hold it and you're not ready. I don't know if we found a decryptor for keys 7 and 8 yet, though. We should also try to kill Bitstriker now, just in case we need to. I think I'm gonna kill Bitstriker after this. Just to make sure he's gone. We might not need to kill Bitstriker, but I think it's worth doing just in case we have more than enough money. Oh wait, I should have done a docs on... Oh, we can do Wolfie right now. We can maybe do Bitstriker again Wolfie is fine. Wolfie's not a big deal. Wait, we could do it right now. Wait, where's the doxer? Okay, we got another one. Nice. Wolfie has no money. It's on Lost Tape somewhere. Could be on this page. It could be in the source. It's not in the source. I'm gonna send a hitman after Bitstriker right now. Well, I need to buy his file first. Quick little door check just for safety. Let's just send it. Johnny glitch in the chat. Where? Good call. All right, Lepa. 3. One. Okay, the killer's here. Might get a double power outage. Double network outage. We're okay. Yeah, I have meth. And I have 2 orders as well that are room 7 and room 4, I think. Dude, Wolfie has like literally no money. I don't know if I shoulda. I don't know if I should do this on CBC guy. Okay, Bitstriker's dead. That's good. Okay, Lost Tapes, page 2. We're pretty sure that's where it is. Oh, come on. Let's just click these. Maybe it'll be here. Wolfie is not available to be hacked. No, we don't need to kill Wolfie. We have so much Xanac. I might buy a bit more meth, though, after this, just for safety. We have 2 orders, though. Room 9 and room 4, I think. Okay, Wolfie is available to be hacked. That's good. We also have some website seekers. Forgive me, Red Veil. Just gotta find this key. Our hack failed against Wolfie. We wrote down 1 and 3. 4. 2. Send Red Veil, I guess. I don't remember where Tango Down was, though. Toxic Delights. Who needed Red Veil? Or Connor. I think I have that.
Where's my shit?
Okay, let's go pick up the meth.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
That's just a car driving, right? That's not the hitman or the kidnapper. Oh, wait. Room 4. Oh, we have 4 meth at this one. That's good. Alright, well, Cletus is going to be on a really long cooldown next time. If we even get there. Check the back door just to be sure. Where's the poor Connor guy? Okay, Bunkers is available. Let me switch to this PC. And go down. No, we don't really need to kill Wolfie. Did I miss it? Oh. Where is it? Is it like specific spots on the pictures? Is there a 5th page? Could it be like something specific in the picture? Doesn't seem it's there. Dude, all my hacks are failing on Wolfie. What if there's a fucking bugged, like, what if it's bugged? God, that would be horrible. Okay, well, Hitman's here, so that's awkward. Whatever. Saw clickable on the face of the woman. You gotta click on their faces specifically. Wait, what page, chat? Results page? Okay. I don't think I heard the... The double. All right, let's check the results page. It's the faces. Say. What is the key that we're missing? Key 5? Is it on the page? Yeah, Adam, it was brutal. Who's the other 5-6? MLM? Tapsicore? Oh. We can hack Wolfie. Tanner's coming. Okay, Black Waves. Forgive me. Yeah, that's another one. Okay, let's find the Black Waves. We could send that, get us some more money. Give me. Surely we get one of these hacks. It's fine. Yep, get ready for the space bug. Well, you can avoid the space bug. You just have to spam space as the minigame is starting. Check. Back. Got 274 DOS coin. Key 5. Alright, now we just wait. Pretty much. Buy meth? We have meth. It's okay. We just deal with whatever... If something spawns, we deal with it. Otherwise, we just wait. My firewall is max level. Adam was right. Firewall strats. 8 hacks blocked. Key 8. Come on, Tapsy Core. Come on, Tapsy Core. Summon Ratman. Come on, Tapsy Core, I'm fucking waiting here. We got it. Dead. Dead. Dead! Yes! Finally. Oh, what a good run, actually. What a good run. This was such a good run. It was just a matter of time, man. Man, I wish we finished on that. Dude, the last run was so much more clutch. Like, dude, if we finished that last run at the, like, That last run would have been like so much more like hype to finish. It would have been fucking cinema, dude. That last run death was so brutal.
Well, looky here, Mr. Big Winner.
Oh yeah.
Go on, boys, clap for him. With the shit you were signed up for, I didn't think there was a chance in hell you'd live, Simon. Them offering that alone was enough to get me on board. Letting me tune in to watch it all unfold. Ooh, the cherry on top. Remember how I told you in the rare case you made it, I'd be rewarded handsomely? Well, it's safe to say the debt between you and I is cleared, Simon. You can rest easy knowing I won't be coming after you. My boys here are in part to thank. They had their
Oh,
own
feels good,
ways
man.
helping me succeed
I'm so
without
glad
breaking any
we've been so
rules.
close so many times.
Play both
Finally.
sides, and you always win. Remember that. With all I've won, it's only fair to give a little something back to the person who so kindly made this happen.
Wow, I still get like
It's
$500.
as good as cash. Figured since you're always there, this would be a perfect gift.
There's actually a different ending in Leap Mode, but I don't.
Maybe I should take it back.
Oh, our character threw the ticket at him.
You survived one little night, and you think Lady Luck's
Did he give up his gambling? Hey, Baron Bear, thank you for the 48 months. Hacker Manning, what is this? John Hof. John Ratman. Oh, well, GG, chat. GG. What a run. What a run. We got so lucky with the websites on that run, actually. Okay, Adam, now you can make the game harder. Oh, man. Oh. Feels good to be done, man. We did technically cheat on this run a little bit. I think we copy-pasted 2 lines in the typing hack. Because we got the giga fucked line of hell. But you know. Whatever. What's next? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, 2x Fresh, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Oh my god, I missed so many subs. Amsterdam, Wagbolds, Nipple Twister, Laboratory, BM Robin, Gas Money, Brown Baby Hands, Mecha Boomkin, Bruce Lee. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Thank you again for the 25 gifted fresh. Thank you, dude. I do kind of want to try to speedrun Leap Mode, but I do need a break from this game. We did a 12-hour stream of non-stop Welcome to Game 3 yesterday, and today we did 10 hours, so... but yeah, I want to try out the Mistfall Hunter game. It's like a new extraction game. It's like Dark and Darker. Yeah, send me like a DM or send me a Twitch Whisper route for the strat. The tweet's up. There's a long queue for this game. Oh, really? Oh my god, Adam retweeted it. Let me quote retweet it. Show us. I quote retweeted. It's region locked, so I don't think their servers are really big. Really? Yeah, here's the tweet chat. I wonder if somebody said my fail got posted on oh yeah, somebody posted my oh my god, chat, for those who didn't see the run before this is what happened. Just we had 8 keys. The final key was being decrypted. We go to grab the we're at 3. Wait, the fucking quality is so bad. Yeah. Cletus grabbed me. I literally had all of the keys. This was the final key right here. And Cotsworth fucking won. Oh, Cotsworth, you bastard. Yeah, I was literally seconds away from winning. Seconds away from winning. Oh my god. Surprised I even tried another run today. Yeah, I just really wanted to get it. I just wanted to do it, man. I knew I was so close. Cots actually decrypted it during Cletus. You can see the square empty just before he grabbed you. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow, we're taking a break from Welcome to Game 3 now. I'm probably gonna do Mistfall Hunter tomorrow, maybe some, like, horror games as well. Some, like, indie horror games. But yeah, this has been a fun journey, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. We may consider speedrunning Leap Mode. I don't know. Unfortunately, I feel like Leap Mode is going to be maybe a bit too long of a run. But there is some hidden tech that is kind of a glitch, but can help immensely with Leap Mode. So maybe we could use the hidden tech. Hey, swear to God, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you, Fluffed. Authentic Gen, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. The forbidden tech. I mean, this was the first Leap Mode clear. I think a lot of people are gonna start beating it soon, though. Moon definitely. I feel bad for Moon. Like, he. Like he's not using like outside information, and he's not like using the spreadsheet and stuff, so he's in for a rough time. I don't know if he even knows all the timed websites. Yeah, he's gonna have a rough time. Alright guys, I'm gonna give a raid to Yama. He is also trying to beat Leap Mode. Yeah, go say hi to Yama. I will upload this on my YouTube channel. The full run. I'll try to post it tonight if I can. Yeah, it'll probably be up. It'll be up probably like tomorrow morning. It's like a 3-hour run, so it's probably gonna take a little while to process to HD. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dinner. Some much deserved dinner. Victory dinner, yeah. Oh, it feels so good. I feel this feeling that I have right now is like the same as when I get like a world record at the end of the stream, like right before I'm about to stop. It's like it's just feels good, man. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mistfall Hunter, maybe some indie horror games. Yeah, have a great rest of your night, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody.